Tell me your name, please.
Clarence Jones.
All right, Mr. Jones, you're here in case number 2023 MM 578AO. You were arrested for trespass on property after warning. I do find that there's probable cause. Did the state have an offer?
It's an adjudication of guilt, credit time served, no return to 4706 La Vista Road.
You would like to accept and answer, please, Ma'am?
Mr. Jones, I'll have you raise your right hand to be sworn in. Do you swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
Okay. Did you read the plea form that you signed?
Yes, ma'am. She went over it with me.
I'm sorry?
Yes, she went over it with me.
He said I went over it with him.
Okay, thank you. Did you understand everything on it?
Yes, ma'am.
You understand all the rights you're giving up by entering the plea?
Is that okay? Okay. Is that that's for that?
It's not permanently.
Okay. Okay. That's all I was asking. Was that permanent?
He means, does he have to give up his rights permanently? And I explained that in the back. It's for this case.
Okay, it's just for this case, okay?
Okay.
Are you on probation anywhere?
No, ma'am. I'm not
You
on
understand if
probation.
you're not a US citizen, the plea will subject you to deportation.
Yes, ma'am. I do know. That's why I was also.
I find a factual basis based on the affidavit in the court file to accept your no contest plea. I'll adjudicate you guilty, sentence you to 2 days in the Orange County Jail with credit for 2 days' time served. You may not return back to 4706 La Vista Road. Abide by the trespass warning, okay? If you go back there, you're gonna get arrested.
Yes, ma'am. Well, okay. Okay.
Impose court costs, and I'll order you pay those within a year. I will take no action on the out on release case. Make sure you don't miss court for that, okay?
Yes, ma'am. My belongings that were in the house.
No, I mean, you can't be in the house, okay?
No, he's,
My belongings
I
that
know,
were
but
in
the
the house.
house
How do I
belongs to
receive those?
somebody else, so you'll contact law enforcement, but I'm not gonna let you go back there with law enforcement, okay? It's somebody's residence, okay? You can't go back there. All right, if you'd like to appeal the judgment and sentence, you must do so in writing within 30 days. Please tell me your name.
Thomas Cardenas.
All right, Mr. Cardenas, you're here in 2023 CF 1142AO. You're arrested for attempted burglary of an occupied conveyance and resisting an officer without violence. There is probable cause. I'll appoint the public defender. You're not to return back to where the offense is alleged to have occurred. No contact with any victim in the case. Your bond will stay at $1,500. Tell me your name, ma'am.
Tanisha Shaw.
Ms. Shaw, you're here in 2023 MM 580AO. You're arrested for battery. I find that there's probable cause. I'll appoint the public defender. I don't believe there will be an offer today to resolve the case. So I am ordering that you have no contact with the victim. I understand that you may be roommates. You have to maintain a separate residence. So I'll allow you one-time return with law enforcement if you need to go back and get your things. If they've moved out, that's a different situation. You can be there. No weapons, firearms, or any ammunition. Your bond will stay at 500.
Okay, so
yes, ma'am.
Tell me your name.
K-A-L-E-E-L.
Yes, say it louder.
Tell me your name, sir.
K-A-L-E-E-L.
Is
Hello.
it Mr. Bonsi?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, Mr. Bonsi, you're here in 2023 MM 574AO. You're arrested for trespass on property after warning. I find probable cause. Was there an offer and a resolution? Okay.
There was an offer, Your Honor. However, he has no history. I was going to ask for an ROR, as well as helping him with services.
Okay, Mr. Bonsi, you can't go back to where the offense is alleged to have occurred. So you can't go back to 3997 Rosewood Way. Abide by the trespass warning and no contact with the victim or any witnesses. You go back there, you'll probably get arrested again. I'm gonna release you on your own recognizance. I'm gonna order that within 24 hours of your release, you contact the state attorney, or excuse me, the public defender's office so they know how to get in touch with you, okay? Tell me your name.
Lindsay Maurice Burton, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Burton, you're here in 2023 MM 584AO. You were arrested for petty theft. I do find that there is probable cause. I don't know if there was an offer. No. Okay, I'll appoint the public defender. You're not to return back to the Ross at 5295 International Drive. No contact with any victims or witnesses. Your bond is 500. You're out on release for petty theft and battery in 2022 MM 7626AO. I am revoking the release and setting the bond at none. I'll appoint the public defender. I don't know if you have a lawyer.
As a lawyer on the out on bond.
Tell me your name.
Angel Ramon de Valle.
All right, Mr. DeVire, you're here in 2023 MM 576AO. You're arrested for resisting an officer without violence and possession of cannabis less than 20 grams. I do find that there's probable cause. I'll appoint the public defender to represent you. I don't know if there's an offer.
It's a withhold, Your Honor.
Oh, okay, so I won't, do you want to accept the offer?
No, Your Honor,
Okay,
I have some concerns for mental
Okay.
health. I would ask for an ROR. He's on social security disability. I only see one trespass he's ever been convicted of.
all right, so Mr. Devaya, I'm going to release you on your own recognizance. No drugs or alcohol without a valid prescription. I'm appointing the PD. And so I'm going to order that you get in touch with the public defender's office within 24 hours of your release so they know how to contact you, okay? Good luck. Sure.
Put it, there you go. You're welcome.
All right, tell me your name, please.
Michael Armstead.
All right, Mr. Armstead, you're here in 2023 CF 1143AO. You're arrested for possession of cocaine and possession of drug paraphernalia. Do you find that there's probable cause? I'll appoint the public defender. No drugs or alcohol without a valid prescription. I'm going to release you on pretrial release, okay? Let me have. Tell me your name.
Maksudur Rahman.
All right, Mr. Rahman, you're here in 2022 MM 7618AO. You're here for an arraignment. Looks like the state filed charges of battery.
Okay.
And I will enter denial, Your Honor.
Is it VOP?
That's what I see, yeah.
Oh,
It's a DLP?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. All right, so we'll enter a denial and get you a date. And the PD was previously appointed.
You heard Division 80. DLP status is March the 6th at 9 a.m. Courtroom 9C.
And then, is your client Walker?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay,
He's right here.
okay, perfect.
Good morning, Your Honor. Andrew Darling for Mr. Walker. I have not filed my notice of appearance in this case yet. I will be doing that today, and we are going to be arguing that there is no probable cause.
Okay, Mr., tell me your name.
Charlton Walker.
All right, Mr. Walker, you're here in 2023 CF 1130AO. It's for possession of cannabis with intent to sell or deliver. And so, Mr. Darling, what is your probable cause challenge?
Yes, Your Honor. There was no basis for a search in the arrest.
Had a motion to suppress.
Yes, Your Honor, but also if you have a medical marijuana card, I understand further down the road, that is a motion to suppress, but at initial appearance, never having developed probable cause for a search for an arrest is a basis to release him on this charge, and the state has more time to develop their probable cause.
Okay, there's PC. That's a motion to suppress. If you're gonna argue that they didn't have a basis to stop or search, that's a completely different proceeding. So I find that there's probable cause based on the amount. just the amount alone. He's admitted that the backpack is his.
No, he is not, Your Honor.
It says,
It's,
advise the
it
back.
is not, the backpack in the trunk
I
is not,
understand, it's what's in the affidavit.
which does not make it true, Your Honor.
It makes it true for purposes of probable cause. So that's what makes it true. I'm taking everything as true in here, and you can argue that it's not at a later date.
Yes, Your Honor.
How it's, that's how it's done. So that's the reality of an initial appearance. So, there is probable cause. I'm ordering no drugs or alcohol without a valid prescription. What you should be arguing to me is why I shouldn't revoke his bond. So that's maybe what you should focus on.
Yes, Your Honor. I have previously filed my notice of appearance in the other case, in the 2022 case. That is a case that we are working to resolve. In the interim from that prior 2022 case, Mr. Walker has successfully received his medical marijuana license. I've been in contact with the state attorney in that division, and I believe that's going to be resolved either with a diversion offer or I believe right now we're looking at a diversion offer in that case.
It might be that with a new arrest, that might not happen, but I'm not gonna revoke his release. But Mr. Walker. Yes. You gotta be careful if you're driving around and you got stuff on you, and I don't know if you have a medical marijuana card or not, but as for purposes of today, just be careful what you're doing. If you get arrested for anything else, chances are a judge is gonna look at the fact that you're out on release on 2 cases, and they're not gonna think that you can be out there, okay, without violating the rules. So just stay out of trouble, okay? So I'm gonna stay the bond as set at the 2,500. I won't take any action on the out on release case, okay?
So his new bond is 2,500 and the other bond,
His bond was already set at 2,500, but he had a hold because of the out
a
on
prior
release.
case. Yes, Your Honor.
Okay?
Thank you, Your Honor. That's all I have. May I be excused?
Yes, thank you. Have a
Thank
good
you.
day.
I'll come with you for just a second. I got your stuff to get back to you.
Darling? Like darling, I guess. Tell me your name? Oh, okay. Michael Anderson? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Tell me your name?
Dominique Burtonheims.
Mr. Burtonheims, you're here in 2022 MM 658AW, and the Office of the Public Defender was previously appointed to represent you. My system is not working, my Odyssey, so are the charges on here correct? It's trespass in an occupied structure, dwelling, and petty theft of 100 or more. I can't open my Odyssey, okay. I don't know if there was an offer to resolve it.
There is an offer, Your Honor. The offer from the state to resolve the case is a withhold of adjudication, credit time served. There is no return to the Walmart located at 10500 West Colonial Drive. There's also a cost of investigation of $90.10 to the Orlando Police Department. And Mr. Burtonheims would like to accept the state's offer and enter a plea of no contest.
Okay, and I'm showing 73 days time served. I don't know why my system's not. All right. Mr. Burtonheims, raise your right hand to be sworn in. Do you swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Say that. All right.
Is that a yes?
Yes.
Okay. I need you to answer yes or no, okay? Did you read and sign this plea form?
Yes.
Did you understand everything contained within the plea form?
Yes.
Do you understand all the rights that you're giving up by entering the plea?
Yes.
Are you on probation anywhere?
No.
Do you understand if you're not a U.S. citizen, the plea will subject you to deportation?
Yes.
All right, I'll accept your plea of no contest to both counts. I'll withhold adjudication on both counts. Sentence you to 73 days on each count with 73 days time served. Those will run concurrent. You're not to return back to the Walmart at 10500 West Colonial Drive. You're not to, or, excuse me, in Orlando, I think that's in Orlando, Florida, correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, and then there's cost of investigation to the Orlando Police Department in the amount of $90.10, and I'll impose court costs and costs of prosecution. I'll order that you pay that within a year. If you'd like to appeal the judgment or sentence, you must do so in writing within 30 days. Good luck. I think they take, oh, it's a withhold.
You have Benny already refused.
All right, do you want to enter a plea of not guilty?
Yes, Your Honor.
Michelle Bennett, okay.
Oh, sorry. We're in Division 85. Trial is February the 13th at 8:30, courtroom 6C.
Oh, my.
All right, tell me your name.
Jeremy Collins.
All right, Mr. Collins, you're here in 2022 MM 547AA, and the Office of the Public Defender was previously appointed to represent you. You're here for an arraignment for a battery and a resisting an officer without violence. They're both first-degree misdemeanors. This is Division 50.
Yes, Your Honor. We're going to enter a plea of not guilty.
Okay.
We heard Division 50, pre-trial conference is March the 6th at 9 a.m.
There's like not, I can't even type.
Michael Anderson refused.
Okay. My computer's like failed on me. I don't know what's going on. It's useless. Okay, Mr. Anderson refused. I'll find that to be a waiver. I'll appoint the public defender, 2023 MM 573AO. It's petty theft. There's probable cause, no return back, and no contact with any victim or witness. The bond will stay at $250. Tell me your name.
Ariel Phillips.
Mr. Phillips, you're here in 2023 MM 581AO. You're arrested for trespass on property after warning. There is probable cause. Is there an offer?
There is, Your Honor. However, he has no history, so I'm going to ask for pretrial release.
Okay, so Mr. Phillips, you can't return back to the Lucky Mart at 2015 South Orange Blossom Trail. No contact with any victims or witnesses. Make sure you keep in touch with the public defender and they know how to get in touch with you, and I'll release you on pretrial release. Don't miss any court dates, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you.
Tell me your name, sir.
Felton.
Mr. Felton, you're here in 2023 MM 21AE. You were arrested for loitering or prowling. I do find that there is probable cause. I don't know if the state has an offer.
It was 10 days in Orange County Jail, Your Honor. No return to 940 West Canton Avenue, which is in Winter Park.
Did he want to do that?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Mr. Felton, I'll have you raise your right hand for me. Do you swear that the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Did you read and sign this plea form?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Did you understand everything contained within the plea form?
Yes, I did.
All right. You understand all those rights you're giving up by entering the plea?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you on probation anywhere?
No, ma'am.
You know that if you're not a U.S. citizen, the plea will subject you to deportation. Okay?
Yes, ma'am. I know.
Okay.
I understand.
Okay. All right. I do find a factual basis to accept your plea of no contest. I'll adjudicate you guilty, sentence you to 10 days with credit for 2 days' time served. You cannot go back to the 940 West Canton Avenue in Winter Park, okay? Make sure you just don't go back there. I'll impose court costs. And if you'd like, I'll give you a year to pay those, okay? If you'd like to appeal the judgment and sentence, you must do so in writing within 30 days. Good luck.
Yes, ma'am.
Have a good day.
Thank you.
All right, tell me your name.
James Hawkins.
Mr. Hawkins, you're here in 2023 MO 144AO. You were arrested for alcoholic beverage in open container. There's probable cause. Was there an offer?
Withholds credit time served. Mr. Hawkins would like to accept and enter plea of no contest, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. Mr. Hawkins, raise your right hand for me. You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Yes.
All right. Did you read and sign this plea form?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you understand everything in the plea form?
Yes, I
You
did.
understand all the rights you're giving up by entering the plea?
Yes, I did.
Are you on probation anywhere?
At all.
You understand if you're not a U.S. citizen, the plea will subject you to deportation.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, I do find a factual basis to accept your no contest plea. I'll withhold adjudication, sentence you to, is it 2 days? 2 days in the Orange County Jail with credit for 2 days' time served. I'll impose court costs. I'll give you a year to pay those. If you'd like to appeal the judgment and sentence, you must do so in writing within 30 days. Good luck.
Yes, ma'am.
Tell me your name.
Brian Jennings.
All right, Mr. Jennings, you're here in 2023 MO 145. You were arrested for disorderly conduct. I find that there's probable cause. Was there an offer?
Yes, Your Honor, withhold credit time served. And Mr. Jennings would like to accept and enter plea of no contest.
Okay, Mr. Jennings, have you raised your right hand? Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth? All right, did you read and sign this plea form? Did you understand everything contained in the plea form? Understand all the rights you're giving up by entering the plea? You on probation anywhere? You understand if you're not a U.S. citizen, the plea will subject you to deportation. All right, I find a factual basis to accept your plea of no contest. I'll withhold, sentence you to 2 days with credit for 2 days' time served, and impose court costs. I'll give you a year to pay those. If you'd like to appeal the judgment and sentence, you must do so in writing within 30 days. Good luck, Mr. Jennings.
Thank you.
Your Honor, Michael Mackerman, mental health.
Can we reset for tomorrow? There's an offer to resolve the case, Your Honor.
Okay, we'll reset it. Tell me your name. Are you Mr. Montgomery?
Robert Montgomery.
All right, Mr. Montgomery, you're here in 2023 MO 147AO. You were arrested for camping in a prohibited place. Do you find that there's probable cause?
And Your Honor, I'm gonna ask for an ROR. He has no history. He was sleeping. We would like to help him with services as well.
All right, Mr. Montgomery, I'm gonna release you on your own recognizance. I'm gonna just order that you contact the public defender's office within 24 hours of your release and give them a contact information if you haven't already done that. And don't miss court if you have a court date, okay?
Okay,
Okay, good luck.
all right.
All right, tell me your name.
Jeremy Curtis.
Mr. Currington, you're here in 2022 CT 733AE. You're arrested for failing to appear for a status hearing on a driving while license suspended or revoked with knowledge. And I don't know, does he want to resolve it today? If possible, I don't have a driving record or anything, but,
I can give you one. No, I didn't relay an offer, Your Honor.
Okay.
Part of the reason is I believe he also has another dwellers that is open.
oh, okay. All right. Yeah, that's on the
Face sheet, yes.
face sheet, okay. You might want to try to resolve everything together or something like that, so.
Yes,
So So you have a $500 bond. I'll appoint the public defender if you don't already have them because you filled out a form, okay? Mr. Carrington, good luck. Tell me your name.
It's Sandra, right?
All right, Ms. Wright, you're here in 2023 CT 60AA, 2023 CT 61AA. You were arrested for failing to register your motor vehicle and driving while license suspended or revoked. And there is probable cause for those offenses. I'll appoint the public defender's office to represent you. There was a bond correction sheet, as it relates to those charges. I don't know why they came in at no bond, but it should be 500. But is there a resolution to any of the cases here? Okay.
No, Your Honor,
Yeah,
no.
okay. And then, so those bonds all stay at the, count one, I'll reduce to 100, count two is 500.
Your Honor, if they came in at no bond, I don't know which ones you're talking about when you
The-
say we.
The 60 and 61 came in at no bond, but there's a bond correction sheet. I don't know why it came in at no bond. I think that was just a mistake by the officer.
Okay.
The registration, and then the drive Willis is 500. And then there's 3 counts of fraud, false ID to law enforcement in 2023 MM 27AA. I do find that there's probable cause. I'll appoint the public defender. I'll set the bond, they came in at no bond too. I'll set the bond at 500 and then I'll ROR on the other 2 counts. And so on the Dwillis, don't drive without a valid driver's license, okay? So you have, I think it's 1,100 total, okay? I don't know why they came in at no bond. All right, tell me your name. All right, sir. You're here in 2023 CF 1140AO. You were arrested for possession of fentanyl, possession of cocaine, and possession of drug paraphernalia. Do you find that there's probable cause, and I'll appoint the public defender to represent you in your case. No drugs or alcohol without a valid prescription. And I'll stay the bond at 1,000 on count 1, 150 on count 2, and 100 on count 3. I'm not gonna revoke your release on the out-on release case, but Mr. Acevedo, if you come back, chances are you're gonna be sitting in jail at no bond, okay? Just so you know. Raymond no Allende bonded,
Do you have a booking number for them? Your Honor?
2202686.
It looks like they bonded.
Okay. Tell me your name.
Aaron Aguilera.
All right, Mr. Aguilera, you're here in case number 2021 CF 14401AO. It's a violation of pretrial release conditions. And it looks like Judge Harris set your bond at none. I'll appoint the public defender's office to represent you. So you'll get a court date with Judge Harris, okay?
Thank you.
Huh? I have Fritz Baye? Yes, ma'am. Okay. All right, sir, you're here in 2023 CF 1137AO. You were arrested for trafficking in fentanyl, 28 grams or more, possession of cannabis, less than 20 grams. I do find that there's probable cause. I'll appoint the public defender to represent you. No drugs or alcohol without a valid prescription, no weapons, firearms, or any ammunition. I am staying the bond at 1 million. Count 2 is 100. You're out on release for trafficking. and carrying concealed firearm, etc. So I am revoking the release in 2020 CF 6197AO and setting that at none. I'll appoint the PD if you don't already have a lawyer. Tell me your name.
Christopher Blake.
All right, Mr. Blake, you're here, 2023 CF 1105 AO. It's possession of methamphetamine. That was by a warrant, so probable cause was previously found. No drugs or alcohol without a valid prescription. The bond will stay at 1,000. I'll appoint the PD. 2023 CF 704. It's possession of MDMA pursuant to a warrant, and probable cause was previously found. I'll appoint the public defender. No drugs or alcohol without a valid prescription. That bond will stay at the 2,500. You're out on release for drugs. So I am revoking the release, 2022 CF 13136AO, and setting the bond at none. I'll appoint the PD if you don't already have them. Tell me your name. Mr. Cumberbatch, you're here in 2023 CF 1146AO. It's a possession of a concealed weapon or firearm by a convicted felon in possession of methamphetamine with a weapon. There is probable cause. I'll appoint the public defender. No weapons, firearms, or ammunition, no drugs or alcohol without a valid prescription. Count 1 will remain at 5,000. Count 2, I'll set at 7,500. Tell me your name.
Donnell Foster.
Mr. Is your last name Donnell?
Foster.
Okay, they have it reversed. All right. Mr. Foster, 2023 CF 1116, you were arrested pursuant to a warrant. Probable cause was already found for possession of a firearm or ammunition by a convicted felon, possession of cocaine with a weapon, and sale and delivery of cocaine with a weapon. I'll appoint the public defender in both of your cases. In that case, no drugs or alcohol without a valid prescription, no weapons, firearms, or any ammunition. Count 1 will be $4,000. Count 2 will stay at $20,000. Count 3 will be $150. And then on the 2023 CF 1156AO, it's possession of cocaine and sale and delivery of cocaine. PDI appointed. No drugs or alcohol without a valid prescription. Count 1 will be 1,000. Count 2 will stay at 10,000. Tell me your name.
Manuel Garcia.
All right, sir, you're here in 2023 CF 1090AO. You're arrested for carrying a concealed weapon and resisting an officer with violence. There is probable cause. I'll appoint the public defender to represent you. No weapons, firearms, or any ammunition. I'm going to release you on pretrial release, okay? Tell me your name.
Lakita LaShawn Harris.
All right, Ms. Harris, you're here in 2023 CF 1136AO. I said you're here in 2023 CF 1136AO. You were arrested for possession of cocaine, possession of drug paraphernalia, resisting an officer without violence, and attempted destruction of evidence. There is probable cause for those offenses. I'll appoint the public defender. No drugs or alcohol without a valid prescription. The bonds will stay at 1,000, 100, 100, and 100.
Excuse me, ma'am. Possession is 9 cents of law. And if you read my affidavit, I can talk about this. If it says,
Ms.
not
Harris,
one
I have to advise you that everything that you say can be used against you. You're
Yes.
being recorded, okay? The
Yes, I know.
prosecutor's right there. Your attorney's telling you not to say anything. If you want to talk, I can't stop you from talking, but I would highly recommend you not say anything about the facts of the case. Tell me your name.
Jeffrey Lee Hawk.
Mr. Hawk, you're here in 2023 CF 1109AO. You were arrested for grand theft third degree. And I find probable cause. I don't have a form for the public defender. Did you want to see if you qualify? Did you fill out a form for the public defender?
No, that's not.
Okay, do you want me to see if you qualify?
I don't even know what, you saying I'm charged with what now?
Okay, you're charged with grand theft third degree, and then you also have a petty theft 2 priors, and that's in 2023 CF 1110AO. So,
I ain't seen no affidavit or paperwork or nothing on these cases, so I'm just.
okay, well, I'm just asking if you want me to see if the public defender
ma'am.
can be
Yes, ma'am.
appointed. Okay. Raise your right hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you work?
No, ma'am.
Okay. Do you have any income?
No, ma'am.
All right, I'll appoint the public defender to represent you. You're not to return back to the target at 120 West Grant Street. No contact with any victim, witness, or co-defendant, and that's in both cases. And it says he's on pretrial release?
He was seen on other cases, that was already revoked.
Okay, all right. And I'm sorry, I didn't discuss the bond. The bond will stay at $2,500 on, the first charge, and the second charge, the 1110, it will stay at 1,000.
Okay. So how many?
Your Honor, John Hurden, outside medical.
Out, like hospital? Okay, we'll reset within 24 hours of release from the hospital.
Your Honor, I will waive. It's because he's being held at no bond, for the failure to register.
He has a bond.
Oh, okay. Normally they come in at none, that's why.
I mean,
It's the $1,000 bond.
Okay. I will waive the
okay.
appearance.
So 2023 CF 344AO, I'll appoint the public defender. They're waiving his appearance. Mr. Herndon, it's a sexual offender failing to register. The bond is stayed at 1,000, and he does have reporting requirements.
Aaron Israel, bonded.
And I did note there was an out on release, but the date of the
Yes.
offense is.
I closed it
yeah,
out, that's why I
okay.
could bond. It should have been in there.
Yeah, just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's no out on bond because of the date, or there is, but I
Right.
couldn't revoke it. Okay. Tell me your name.
Christelle Johnson.
All right, Ms. Johnson, you're here in 2023 CF 1104AO. It's a grand theft third degree of a motor vehicle. Do you find that there's probable cause, and I'll appoint the public defender to represent you. No contact with any victim or witness. I'm staying the bond at 1,000. I am revoking your release. You're on probation. 2022 CF 11207AO, setting that at none. I'll appoint the PD if she doesn't already have them. Tell me your name.
My name is Cedric P. Jones, ma'am.
All right, Mr. Jones. You're here in 2023 CF 1093AO. It's an aggravated assault with a firearm.
Yes, ma'am.
I do find that there's probable cause, and I'll appoint the public defender to represent
Can I
you.
address the court?
I would
Yes.
talk with, why don't you talk to Ms. George? Because everything you say is being recorded.
I know, ma'am.
Well, Mr. Jones, it's really important that you understand that.
Yes, I understand, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, ma'am,
So listen to me, listen to me. Today is not the day to argue your defense,
I'm not
okay? You
arguing my
haven't,
defense,
listen to
ma'am.
me, you haven't been charged with anything formally, okay? You've just been arrested.
yes, ma'am. I just wanted to say something, ma'am. That's it, ma'am. I just wanted to say that.
Okay, you're saying it at your own peril.
Yes, ma'am, I understand.
Okay.
Ma'am, my name is Cedric Jones, ma'am. I'm out on 2 bonds right now, ma'am. The cops that dealt with this situation, ma'am, they did not handle me right. And when he found out that I was telling the truth, he told me that it was already too late because I was already in jail, especially when he got in contact with the landlord who gives me permission to be there to watch her stuff. I did not, when the cops came there, ma'am, they said that they're there for aggravated assault. They didn't tell me that they was there for aggravated assault with a firearm until they got me to the jailhouse, because I had 3 people there that would have told them that I don't have a firearm or ever carry a firearm.
Mr. Jones, you're arguing a defense.
Yeah, but I'm saying, ma'am,
This is not
even
the
the
day.
cop said he's gonna call the state, a state attorney, even the cop said he's gonna call the state and tell them that he did something wrong.
Stop talking or I'm gonna have you removed, okay? Just stop. So you're charged with aggravated assault with a firearm. Whether or not you have a defense or not is for another day, okay? If you have problems with the cops, that's for another day. You're not to return back to where the offense is alleged to have occurred. No contact with any victim or witness. No weapons or firearms or any ammunition. Your bond is set at $7,500. I am revoking your release in 2022 CF 10007.
What does that mean, revoking release? What does that mean?
2022 CF 8579AO. I think you have attorney in one, maybe not in the other. I'll point anyone that he doesn't have an attorney in. Yeah. Yeah. Tell me your name.
Howard Jones.
All right, Mr. Jones, you're here in 2023 CF 1088AO. You're arrested for possession of cocaine. If you find that there's probable cause, I'll appoint the public defender. No drugs or alcohol without a valid prescription. The bond will stay at $1,000. You have a failure to appear in 2022 CF 3546AO. And that was for a status hearing. The bond was revoked and set at none in that case. And I'll appoint the PD if you don't already have them in that case. They'll have to file a bond motion for you.
Good afternoon, how you doing?
Good afternoon. Tell me your name.
Martinez Garcia.
All right, Mr. Martinez Garcia, you're here in 2023 1149AO. You were arrested pursuant to a warrant. Probable cause was previously found by a judge for shooting into an occupied vehicle, aggravated assault with a firearm, and discharging a firearm in public. And I'll appoint the public defender to represent you. You're not to have any contact with any victim or witness, no weapons, firearms, or any ammunition. You must surrender any firearms or any ammunition within 6 hours of any release from the Orange County Jail. For count 1, your bond is set at $20,000. Count 2 is $5,000, and count 3 remains at $4,000. I don't know what the PTI is. Is that just the out on release?
I don't think they had any other information in the,
So I am
POC.
revoking your release in 2022 CF 13026AO, and I'll appoint the public defender if you don't already have them.
Ryder, my master, refuse, Your Honor.
Okay, I'll find his refusal to be a waiver, appoint the public defender. 2023 CF 1151AO, it's a possession of a controlled substance with a weapon, possession of cocaine with a weapon, carrying concealed firearm, possession of alprazolam, possession of oxycodone, possession of MDMA, possession of cannabis less than 20 grams. There is probable cause. And no weapons, firearms, or any ammunition, no drugs or alcohol without a valid prescription. The bonds will stay as set, $30,300 on counts 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and count 7 is $200.
What was the reason that he's not appearing?
He refused.
Thank you.
Yeah, I appointed the PD. Tell me your name.
Movimos.
All right, sir, you're here in 2023 CF 1098 AO. You're here for 16 counts of grand theft of a motor vehicle pursuant to a warrant. Probable cause was previously found. I'll appoint the public defender. No contact with any victims, witnesses, or co-defendants. The bonds will stay as set and in the warrant, each at 500, and I believe there's a total of 8,000. No contact and, with victim, witnesses, or co-defendant.
Renato Munoz, refuse.
All right, I will find his refusal to be a waiver, appoint the public defender, 2023 CF 1132 AO. It's an aggravated assault with a weapon, resisting an officer without violence. There is probable cause. No contact with any victim or witness. No return to where the offense is alleged to have occurred at the Wawa. And no drugs or alcohol without a valid prescription, no weapons or firearms or any ammunition. The bond will stay at 2,500 and 500.
Michael Nelson, refuse.
Everybody's just refusing today to come to court. Okay, well, I'll find his refusal to be a waiver, appoint the public defender, 2022 CF 5885. It's a failure to appear at no bond, and he has reporting requirements. Tell me your name. Oh, we have somebody else? Okay. Tell me your name.
My name's Osney.
Osney?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right, Mr. Osney, you're here in 2023 CF 992AO. You were arrested pursuant to a warrant. Probable cause was found for 3 counts of robbery with a firearm and grand theft 3rd degree. I'll appoint the public defender to represent you. Counts 1 through 3 are punishable by life felonies.
And we reserve the right to have Arthur.
Okay. So, Mr. Osney, I am going to hold you at no bond on all 3 counts. Count 4 will remain at the 2,500. No weapons, firearms, or ammunition. No return to where the offense is alleged to have occurred. No contact with any victims or witnesses. And your attorney will file a motion for an Arthur hearing downtown within a reasonable amount of time and in the trial division, okay?
Ma'am, can I make a statement? No?
I would not make a statement. I would talk to Ms. George if you have a question, and she can probably answer it for you. Yeah, 2,500. No weapons, no contact with victims or witnesses, no return.
And
I left my drink outside the clerk's office. I was thirsty. Tell me your name. Mr. Rivera Torres, you're here in 2023 CF 1048. You were arrested pursuant to a warrant for attempted robbery with a firearm and mask, possession of a firearm by a convicted felon, and possession of ammunition by a convicted felon. I'll appoint the public defender to represent you. I believe count 1's an F2.
I thought it was an F1, but
Okay.
okay. The
Well-
firearm brings it up, the utility
Right.
brings it back down.
So
It's
robbery, attempted firearm.
Right.
Okay, that's what I thought when I first looked at it, and then I was like robbery with a firearm, and then downgraded, but not. Okay.
He's
Either
entitled
way,
to
he's
a bond.
entitled to a bond. Okay, so, Mr. Rivera Torres, no weapons, firearms, or any ammunition, no contact with any victims or witnesses, and no return back to where the offense is alleged to have occurred. Your bond on count 1 is 30,000. Your bond on count 2 is 4,000, and your bond on count 3 is 150. Sir.
Anna Charisse Singleton, this is downtown court.
I will waive, Your Honor.
Okay, and then this one bonded, I think. Okay, Ms. Charisse Singleton is in failure failure to appear felony warrant in 2021 CF 14357, and the bond is set at none. I'll appoint the PD if she doesn't have.
She does.
Okay.
Alvin Smith bonded.
Calvin Smith?
Smith bonded.
Tell me your name. All right, Mr. Smith, you're here in 2021 CF 11940AO. And it's a failure to appear capious for a status hearing January 6th of 2023. The judge did revoke your release and set your bond at none. And I'll appoint the public defender's office if you don't already have them because you filled out a form. They'll have to file a bond motion for you, okay? Tell me your name, sir. All right, Mr. Stevens, you're here in 2023 CF 1148. You were arrested for burglary of a dwelling and criminal mischief. And I do find that there's probable cause. I'll appoint the public defender to represent you. No return back to where the offense is alleged to have occurred. You can't go back to that residence. No contact with any victims or witnesses. The bond is set at 5,000 on count one. Count two will be 100. I don't know why I can't-
Really? I'm sorry, Your Honor, 5,000 and what was the?
100.
Thank you.
I don't know why it came in at 1,000, but
Oh, okay.
it shouldn't be.
Vega Sanchez Jose bonded.
Tell me your name.
Carlos Williams.
All right, Mr. Williams, you're here in 2023 CF 1129AO. It's a petty theft 2 prior from a merchant, and I do find that there's probable cause. I'll appoint the public defender. No return back to the GNC Live Well at 501 North Orlando Avenue, Suite 157. No contact with any victims or witnesses. And the bond will stay at 1,000. Anything else?
Nothing from the state.
All right, we are in recess until tomorrow.
George, on behalf of the Office of the Public Defender.
All right, and then, just call the interpreter for the Creole, okay.
Good morning, Your Honor. This is Laura Bretaña, serving for Spanish. I have previously sworn.
Okay, I can hardly hear you. I'm gonna turn up my volume. This is Judge Wish. We're looking for the Creole interpreter. We were advised that they were there.
Okay, let me verify.
Sorry, my little notes.
Your Honor?
Yeah.
The Creole interpreter is ready. You just have to call back and she'll answer.
Have to what?
Call back and she will answer.
Oh, call back and she'll answer. Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Good morning.
Good morning. Is this the Creole interpreter? Hello?
Good morning.
Can you hear me? This is Judge Wish. Hello? Can you hear me?
Good morning. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me? I'm gonna play this game all day. All right, we're done. We're done with that.
Good morning. Can you hear me?
Hi, we could hear you. Can you hear me? I don't think you could hear me. Oh, Lordy.
Good morning. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me? Okay, this is not working. It's something on her end because the other one could hear me. Can we do other things instead? Till we figure it out. Something on her end. Did she call us?
Okay, you want us to do the two Spanish? Okay. Okay. They can to a different station, so we'll do the two Spanish.
Two Spanish.
Good morning.
Good morning. Can you
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Is this, I need Spanish. I can't today. Can she not answer the phone? Please don't answer.
No, they can hear you. You can't hear them. Oh,
Yeah,
apparently
we can't, we can hear you.
you can hear me, but I cannot hear you. So.
Can you hear me now?
Do you put your foot on the pedal when you need to speak?
Can anyone hear me, please? Hello?
No? I don't hear anything. Okay, so don't answer. They're gonna do the Spanish. Okay. So in the call.
Is anybody there, please? Somebody.
She told us to don't answer.
They just hung up on me too. I can't.
Because I just heard her say, don't answer.
Oh my gosh. Is it Friday yet?
Good morning, Your Honor. This is Laura Bretaña, certified Spanish interpreter, previously sworn.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, yay. Okay, thank you. And you've been sworn?
Yes, I have been sworn.
Okay. I have the defendant at the podium. If you could confirm that you've made contact, please.
There is contact, Your Honor.
Good morning, sir. Tell me your name, please.
Jaime Jeremías Godínez Pérez.
Jaime Jeremías Godínez Pérez.
Sí.
All right, sir, you're here in case number 2023 MM56AW. You were arrested for battery, domestic violence. I do find that there's probable cause. You do not qualify for the public defender. You make $700 a week, is that correct?
Yes.
And you don't have any children or dependents?
No.
No.
Okay, you're gonna have to hire your own lawyer, sir. I can't appoint the public defender. You're not to have any contact directly or indirectly with the victim. You must maintain a separate residence from the victim. You may return one time with law enforcement to get any personal belongings that you need, but you may be with law enforcement only. You're not to possess or consume any alcohol or any illegal substances without a valid prescription. No weapons, firearms, or any ammunition. Your bond is set at $500. Thank you, sir.
Fianza es de 500.
The bond is 500?
Yes.
Ok, ¿puedo pagar así hoy o...?
Will I be able to pay today?
Ok, ¿puedo hablar así en teléfono para llamar a alguien? A una familia, pero lo que pasa es que no tengo número.
Will I be able to make a phone call and call a family member? See, the thing is that I don't have their phone number.
You should be able to. I don't have any control over corrections, but they're all nodding their head yes.
Ok.
Okay?
Okay.
Phone.
All right, thank you. Have a good day. Okay. Okay, so this one, I believe we're being told that the a victim needs an interpreter, but the defendant does not. So we'll need you on the overhead.
Who is this?
Do we have a victim present?
Jeffrey Rodriguez, the last one.
Okay. Madam Interpreter, did you hear me?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. Good morning, sir. Can you tell me your name, please?
My name is Jeffrey Rodriguez.
Mr. Rodriguez, you're here in case number 2023 MM568AO. You were arrested for battery, dating violence. I do find that there's probable cause. You filled out a form for the public defender. You make $700 a week.
That's correct, Your Honor.
Okay, and you don't have any dependents?
No dependents. I got my kids, but they don't live with me.
Okay, do you pay child support?
I do.
Okay, how much do you pay in child support?
I pay $100 a week for one of them.
So I'm gonna put down as a dependent and that you do qualify for the public defender, okay? I'll
Appreciate it.
to represent you. Good morning, ma'am. Can you please raise your right hand to be sworn in?
Buenos días, señora. Por favor, levante la mano derecha para prestar juramento.
Do you swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Jura y promete que el testimonio que va a prestar será la verdad, solamente la verdad y nada más que la verdad.
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down.
Puede bajar la mano.
Can you please tell me your name?
Señora, por favor, dígame su nombre completo.
Mi nombre es Melitza Rosario.
My name is Melitza Rosario.
Rosado.
Rosado.
Ms. Rosado, how do you know Mr. Rodriguez?
Señora Rosado, ¿de qué conoce usted al señor Rodríguez?
Él es mi pareja. Nos
He's my
conocimos
partner.
trabajando en donde yo trabajo en la pizzería.
We met while we were working at the pizzeria.
Okay, are you in a relationship with him currently?
¿Ustedes tienen una relación actualmente?
Sí.
Yes.
Are you afraid of him?
¿Usted le teme?
A veces.
Sometimes.
Do you want to have contact with him?
No, no quiero.
¿Usted desea tener contacto con él?
No.
No.
All right. Does anyone else have any questions?
No, Your
¿Alguien
Honor.
más tiene una pregunta? No, su señoría.
Okay.
Nothing from the state.
All right. Thank you, ma'am, for your testimony today.
Gracias, señora, por sus declaraciones hoy día.
I am ordering that you have no contact directly or indirectly with the victim, Mr. Rodriguez.
Señor Rodríguez, se le prohíbe todo tipo de contacto directo o indirecto con la víctima.
You must maintain a separate residence from the victim.
I do have a
Se les
separate one.
prohíbe la convivencia.
I'm just telling you that you can't live with her. You can't go back to her residence.
No problem.
Yo le estoy informando que no puede vivir con ella, no puede regresar a esa residencia.
You're not to possess weapons or firearms or any ammunition.
Se le prohíbe la tenencia de todo tipo de armas y municiones.
Your bond is set at $1,000.
La fianza es de $1,000.
Thank you, ma'am.
Gracias, señora.
Yeah. All right, can anybody get the Creole interpreter for us? Because every time that we tried to call, we could hear her, but she could not hear us.
Ok, Okay,
I'm
please allow me
concerned because I
to-
can't spend 20 minutes trying to communicate with her on the phone.
Okay, let me ask and I'll let you know.
Okay.
Your Honor,
Yes.
they told me that we're gonna have to do some things on our side for her to be able to hear. So the office is going to call you when they're ready for the Creole.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
All right, can you just make an announcement if anybody in the gallery needs the Spanish interpreter?
Yes.
Raise their hand.
¿Alguna de las personas que permanece aquí en la sala necesita los servicios del intérprete al español? De ser así, por favor, levante la mano.
All right, I don't see any hands raised. Thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you. Thank you as well.
I'm just gonna have you hold on. All right, and then I'm gonna.
Welcome to an Acano meeting. You are entering the meeting now.
Mr. Mason, are you on there? Okay. Good morning, sir. Tell me your name.
Yes, Fillmore.
All right, Mr. Fillmore, you're here in 2023 MM 543AO. You're arrested for trespass on property after warning. I do find that there's probable cause. We reset this for today for possible resolution.
Yes, Your Honor, the offer from the state was an adjudication of guilt, credit time served, and no return to 6165 Carrier Drive. Mr. Fillmore would like to accept and answer a plea of no contest.
Okay, and is it 3 days credit for time? All right, raise your right hand, Mr. Fillmore. Do you swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, is this your signature at the bottom of the plea form?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you read and understand everything contained within the plea form?
Yes, ma'am.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand all the rights you're giving up by entering the plea?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you on probation anywhere?
No.
Do you understand if you're not a U.S. citizen, the plea will subject you to deportation?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, I find you're alert and intelligent, understand the nature and the consequences of the plea. I find a factual basis to accept your plea. I'll adjudicate you guilty, sentence you to 3 days with credit for 3 days' time served. Can't go back to 6165, is it Carrier Drive?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, and I'll impose court costs. I'll give you a year to pay the court costs. If you'd like to appeal the judgment and sentence, you must do so in writing within 30 days. Good luck.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Your Honor, Deshaun Ackerson is mental health.
Good morning, Your Honor. I think if you were you able to hear me before?
No, I couldn't. I was, I was calling you. I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. All right. And your client's last name was what, Mr. Mason?
Mr. Hector?
Mr. Hector. Okay. Can we just get him next? He's on the felony DV. Mr. Hector.
Don Carlo Hector.
Oh, misdemeanor? Okay. All right, sir. Oh, I thought there was somebody there. Okay. Yeah. Well, I don't care when they, I just wanted them to get him on deck. That's okay. We didn't need to get him, I just wanted him kind of on deck, but it's fine. Well, All right, good morning, sir. Tell me your name, please.
Giancarlo Hector.
All right, Mr. Hector, I have Mr. Mason on the audio. And Mr. Mason, are you filing a notice of appearance, or have you already done that?
I'll be filing a notice of appearance today, Your Honor.
Okay, all right. So, Mr. Hector, you're here in case number 2023 MM 577AO. You are arrested for battery, domestic violence, and resisting an officer without violence. You filled out a form for the public defender, but you don't qualify, but you're going to have a lawyer, so I'm going to look that up. All right, I do find that there's probable cause. We have a witness here. Good morning, ma'am. Can you raise your right hand to be sworn in? Do you swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Can you tell me your name?
Damaris Martinez.
And then how do you know Mr. Hector?
He is my boyfriend and my baby's father.
Do you live together?
Yeah, we did.
Are you in fear of him?
No.
Do you want to have contact with him?
Yeah, I mean, we have a baby together, so yeah.
So is that the reason why you want to have contact?
Yeah, I mean, I don't fear him at all, so I have no problem being in contact with him.
Have there been other instances of violence in the past?
No.
This is the first time?
Yes, ma'am.
If something like this were to happen again and you felt threatened or there was a violent incident, would you call law enforcement?
Yeah, of course.
Ms. Eugene, did you have any additional questions?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Mr. Mason, did you have any questions?
I have no questions, Your Honor. I do have some comment on the resisting charge, though.
Sure.
Your Honor, I was based on the testimony, I'd ask that they be allowed to have contact with each other. Two, as to the resisting charge, I was on the phone during his arrest, and I heard absolutely no signs of resisting other than him asking if he could call his mother. And then
Did you read
stating
the
that
affidavit?
I have not had the opportunity because it's not scanned in yet. But the only thing I heard is that he said, "Can I call my lawyer?" He called me. I said, "Don't, tell him politely you don't want to give a comment, but they can contact your lawyer." And then they arrested him, and he said, "Can I call my mom to have my dog taken care of?"
Okay,
And that was the extent.
I'll just reference the affidavit because that's what I have. That initially he refused to open the door, advising he needed to call his attorney. I think at that point then he spoke with you. Then I'm guessing the call was disconnected because you weren't involved in the arrest part. When attempting to secure him, he began to resist, pulling himself back towards the door and attempting to re-enter and secure himself within the apartment.
The call didn't disconnect. It remained on, and I didn't hear any of that. But again, I couldn't see it. But I just didn't hear.
I'm just saying what's in the affidavit. So
Understood.
based on what's in
Understood.
the affidavit, I find that there's probable cause for that.
I
My
was
concern,
just arguing as to a bond amount, Your Honor.
yeah, my concern here is what occurred or what is alleged to have occurred, and that there's visible injuries as alleged in the affidavit. I don't know if they just need a little bit of a break here from one another.
Well,
So,
Your Honor, I would ask to argue, if anything, if there's no hostile contact because they do have a child together.
well, it's alleged that he yelled at her, threw a shoe at the back of her head, placed her in a headlock. There's visible injuries to her neck. There's a witness that advised she saw him hit her and tackle her multiple times. I'm going to order no contact today. Mr. Mason, you can file a motion with Judge McGinnis, but based on what's in the affidavit, I'm not comfortable allowing contact today with her or the witness in the case. So, Mr. Hector, I'm going to order no contact. Mr. Mason will file a motion. You'll have a hearing in Division 50. You'll have to maintain a separate residence, so if you need one-time return with law enforcement, I'll allow that. You cannot possess any weapons, firearms, or any ammunition. Did he qualify for pretrial release?
He qualifies,
Okay.
Your Honor.
I'm gonna
Your-
release him on
Your Honor,
pretrial.
Your Honor, I make one at last, I guess, suggestion is because of the 1-year-old, maybe we have third-party contact where potentially a third party may have contact
As long as
childcare
everybody
purposes.
agrees to who that third party is, who was the name, so we can put that in the court minutes.
How about does the girlfriend agree to the mother of the defendant having contact?
Yeah,
Okay, and what's that name?
her name is Brenda.
I need a full name so we can put it in the court minutes.
Brenda Velez.
Okay. So Brenda Velez will be able to have contact, okay? That doesn't mean you guys give each other messages through Miss Velez, but that means that she can facilitate any child issues, okay? Does everybody understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, for child purposes only, okay? All right, and I'll release you to pretrial release, Mr. Hector, okay?
ma'am.
Good luck. Thank you, Mr. Mason. Anything else?
Nothing. Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Have a good day. Thank you, ma'am.
Deshaun Augustson, mental health, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Ackerson's mental health, the public defender's appointed. They're waiving his appearance, 2023 CF 1141AO. He's arrested for aggravated assault with a firearm, domestic violence. There is probable cause. No contact directly or indirectly with any victims. There's 2 alleged victims in the case despite 1 charge, or any witnesses. Maintain a separate residence. May return one time with law enforcement to get personal belongings. No weapons or firearms or any ammunition. Must surrender any weapons or firearms within 6 hours of release. And must comply with any DCF investigation. The bond is $7,500. Tell me your name.
Kyle Barronville.
All right, Mr. Barronville, you're here in case number 2023 CF 1144AO. You're arrested for battery by strangulation, domestic violence. There's probable cause. I'll appoint the public defender to represent you in your case. You're not to have any contact directly or indirectly with the victim. Make sure you understand everything on the no contact order. You must maintain a separate residence. You may return one time with law enforcement to get your personal belongings. You're not to possess any weapons or firearms or any ammunition. And you do qualify for pretrial release. I'm going to release you on pretrial release. Make sure you comply with all of those conditions as well as pretrial.
Okay.
Your Honor, Ray Blair refused.
All right, I'll find his refusal to be a waiver. I'll appoint the public defender in both of the cases. All right, 2023 CF 1147, it's possession of heroin and dating violence battery. There's probable cause. No contact directly or indirectly with the victim. Maintain a separate residence. May return one time with law enforcement to get personal belongings. No weapons, firearms, or ammunition. No drugs or alcohol without a valid prescription. And the bond set at 1,000 on count 1, 500 on count 2. 2023 CF 499. It's a warrant. Probable cause was found for burglary of a structure, dealing in stolen property, and petty theft. And no return back to where the offense is alleged to have occurred. No contact with any victim or witness. The bonds will stay at $3,500, $150, and $100. He's out on release in 2022 CF 13186 and 2022 CF 11711AO. I am revoking the releases and setting the bonds at none, and I'll appoint the public defender if he doesn't already have them.
Your Honor, I just only point out that one he was arrested back in October of last year, and one was in November. Neither have been filed in 11711AO. There was a notice of non-filing for the 33rd day, so I would ask that if you are going to revoke that bond, holding him at no bond, pending no formal charges have been filed.
Okay, I'm gonna revoke and set it at no bond. Okay. Tell me your name.
Sandy Brokenborough.
All right, Ms. Brokenborough, you're here in 2023 CF 1138AO. You're arrested for battery, domestic violence, and false imprisonment. I do find that there's probable cause. I'll appoint the public defender. No contact directly or indirectly with the victim in the case. I'll have you sign the no contact order. You must maintain a separate residence. Don't believe that you live together, correct? Okay. Not to possess any weapons or firearms or any ammunition. Your bond is set at 500 on count 1, 1,000 on count 2.
She finished with me? Thank you.
Tell me your name, please.
Dion Fields.
All right, Mr. Fields, you're here in 2023 CF 1108AO. You're arrested for battery with a subsequent battery conviction. So battery 1 prior, and then another case of 2023 CF 1107, the same charge. Do you find that there's probable cause for both of those offenses? I'll appoint the public defender to represent you. Not to have any contact directly or indirectly with the victim. You must maintain a separate residence. You're not to possess weapons or firearms or any ammunition, and you must comply with any Department of Children and Families investigation. Your bond is set at $2,500 on each case. Tell me your name. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Tell me your name. So they want me to call?
Yes.
Okay. All right, Mr. Butler, you're here in 2023 MM559AO. You're arrested for dating violence battery. I do find that there's probable cause. I'll appoint the public defender. Good morning. Can you raise your right hand for me? Do you swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
All right, can you tell me your name?
Cat Simon,
All right, and then how do you know Mr. Butler?
my partner.
Okay, and do you live together?
We do.
Are you afraid of him?
Not really. Sometimes when he gets angry, but not at all.
I'm sorry, I
I said
heard
not really, no.
Sometimes.
No, not really. Just when he gets angry, he gets upset, but I'm not scared of him.
Okay, do you want to have contact with
I do want to have contact, but I will request a no hostile contact.
Okay. And are you guys gonna continue to live together?
No, I will be moving out
You're moving out? Okay, when, like soon or?
within the next week and a half, 2 weeks.
Okay, all right. Has anything like this happened in the past?
No,
Okay. If something like this were to happen again in the future, or you felt threatened, would you call law enforcement?
yes.
Okay. All right, anybody have any questions?
Nothing from the state.
Okay, so, Mr. Butler, I'm gonna allow you to have contact. It's non-hostile, non-violent contact, okay? So, if you get upset or angry, go for a walk around the block, okay? No kicking, biting, punching, getting in each other's faces, none of it. No raising your voice, just walk away, okay? All right, and no weapons or firearms or any ammunition. I'm gonna release you on pretrial release, okay? All right, good luck. Thank you. Oh, sorry. I need the Creole. We'll see if this works.
I see it.
Good morning.
Good morning. Is this the Creole interpreter? Can you hear me?
Yes, yes.
You have it? Oh, okay. All right. And have you been sworn in?
I have not.
Okay. Can you raise your right hand? Do you swear and affirm to translate from English to Creole and Creole to English to the best of your ability?
I do. Isabel Rocha, court interpreter, Creole.
Okay. This is Judge Wish. All right, and I have the defendant at the podium, and I have a victim in the witness box. So
Okay.
we're gonna have you over the loudspeaker.
Okay.
All right, good morning, ma'am. Can you please tell me your name?
Bonjour madame, est-ce que vous êtes capable de me dire qui j'en relais?
Darlene Jules.
Darlene Jules.
Ms. Jules, you're here in 2023 CF 1106AO.
Oui, ici dans 23 CF 1106 AO.
You're charged with false imprisonment domestic violence and battery domestic violence.
Ou ici parce que ou te kembe un moun code volonté li et ou te fait violence domestique avec attaque domestique.
I do find that there's probable cause, and I will appoint the public defender to represent you.
Moi je vois que gen assez évidence pour moi accepter accusation yo et au défenseur public pour représenter ou.
Sir, good morning. Can you please raise your right hand for me?
Bonjour monsieur, est-ce que vous êtes capable de lever mes doigts tout pour moi?
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Est-ce que vous sermentez que vous dire la vérité, toute la vérité, rien que la vérité?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you need the interpreter?
Yes,
Est-ce
ma'am.
que vous besoin d'interprète?
Okay.
Yeah.
I need you to speak in Creole then, okay?
I speak Creole.
Vous besoin parler créole, OK?
Yeah.
And then wait for her to translate and then answer the question. You can put your hand down.
Vous mettez baisser main, on rete temps pour interprète fin traduit et puis après vous mettez répondre question en créole.
Can you please tell me your name?
Qui j'en relais?
Pierre Jules.
Pierre Jules.
Mr. Jules, how do you know Darlene Jules?
Qui j'en fait connaître Darlene Jules?
C'est madame moi.
She's my wife.
And do you live together?
Nous vivons dans la même caille?
Oui.
Yes.
Are you afraid of her?
Est-ce que vous parlez?
Non?
Non.
Do you want to have contact with her?
Est-ce que vous voulez gagner contact ensemble avec lui?
Oui.
Yes.
Have there been instances of violence in the past in your relationship?
Est-ce que tu as gagné violence qui t'est faite déjà dans la relation nous?
Non.
Non.
If something like this were to happen again and you felt threatened or there was violence, would you call law enforcement?
Si on bagage comme ça t'a privé encore et que ou t'es senti ou pas en sécurité, est-ce que ou t'as capable de appeler la police?
Oui.
Yes.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna allow contact, Miss Jules.
Madame Jules, moi pral permettre ou contact,
It's non-hostile, non-violent contact.
capable de contact qui pas mauvais, qui pas violent.
You can't throw anything at him,
Ou pas capable de voyer bagage sous lui,
can't hit him or get in his face and call him mean names.
ou pas capable et battre lui, ou pas capable parler du avec dire bêtises.
If you get upset, you go walk away and walk around the block.
Si ou t'as jamais fâché, simplement prends ça, al font ti marcher dehors pour cool off, OK?
Do you understand?
Est-ce que vous comprenez ça, juge Lado?
Oui.
Yes.
Okay. You're not to possess any weapons, firearms, or any ammunition.
Ou pas capable de gagner aucune arme, arme à feu ou bien munition.
I'm going to release you on pretrial release.
M'a relâché ou dans un programme qui relève relâche avant procès.
Make sure you comply with the non-hostile, non-violent contact order and the firearms and weapons order, okay?
OK? Ou besoin sûr que ou obéir l'ordre de pas de mauvais contact que juge la sorte bord avec affaire de armes là. Si vous avez des armes ou pas capable de gagner.
Thank you, sir.
OK? Merci monsieur.
Thank you.
Thank you. Good luck.
Merci.
Bonne chance.
Thank you, Madam
Thank you.
Interpreter.
You're welcome, ma'am.
Do you
Bye-bye.
have a question? Oh, I thought you were talking to me, Miss. Sorry, I heard another voice. All right, and I'm gonna oh, she disconnected the call. Okay. Good morning. Tell me your name.
Harold Clark.
All right, Mr. Clark, you're here in 2023 MM57AW. You were arrested for battery, domestic violence. I do find that there's probable cause. You make $730 a week.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you have any children or dependents?
No, ma'am.
Okay. You don't qualify for the public defender, so I can't appoint them. You'll have to hire a lawyer on your own, okay? And Can you raise your right hand for me? Good morning.
Good morning.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, tell me your name.
George Ayala.
All right, and then how do you know Mr. Clark?
He's been my partner for 7.5 years.
Okay, and you live together?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you afraid of him?
No, ma'am.
Do you want to have contact?
Please. Yes,
Has anything
please.
like this happened before?
No, ma'am.
This is the first violent incident that's occurred?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, and then if something like this were to happen again, or you felt threatened, would you call law enforcement?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna allow non-hostile, non-violent contact, okay? So no pushing, shoving, biting, kicking, getting in each other's faces. Walk away, get angry.
Yes, ma'am.
Do something better than fight, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, and then no weapons, firearms, or any ammunition, and I'm gonna release you on pretrial release, okay? All right, thank you, sir. Good
Thank you,
luck.
ma'am. Have a great day.
You too. Tell me your name.
Naya Cromer.
All right, Ms. Cromer, you're here in 2023 MM 560AO. You were arrested for battery domestic violence. Do find that there's probable cause, and I'll appoint the public defender to represent you. You're not to have any contact directly or indirectly with the victim. I'll have you sign the no contact order.
Okay.
You must maintain a separate residence.
Yeah, I'm gonna live with my grandparents.
I'm sorry?
I'm gonna live with my grandparents in Kissimmee.
Okay, do you need to go back to the residence to get any personal belongings?
Most of the belongings in the household are mine.
Okay, but you want to leave?
I wanna leave today if I can, and just get my stuff that I can get until I'm able to get a storage unit for the rest of my
Okay,
stuff.
so what I'm doing is I'm just ordering that you maintain a separate residence. So if the person is there, then you have to go with law enforcement to get your things, okay? If they're not there, then you can live there and you can be there or go get your things and move out without law enforcement, but it's always good to go with law enforcement just to make sure.
Okay.
So there's no issues, right? Okay. So, you're not to possess any weapons or firearms or any ammunition and comply with any DCF investigation.
Okay.
I'm gonna release you on pretrial release, okay?
Okay. What does that mean?
You won't have to post a bond, you'll just have to report to pretrial. Okay?
So I could get out today?
They're just gonna process you and they'll make you aware of what you're required to do on pretrial, okay?
Okay.
All right, good luck.
So I have one question.
Okay, why don't you ask Miss George, because I don't want you to say anything that you might not wanna say.
Yes.
Tell me your name.
My name's Ellie Green.
All right, Mr. Green, you're here in 2023 MM 579AO. You're arrested for domestic violence battery. Do you find that there's probable cause? I have a form for the public defender, but you don't qualify. You put $1,000 a week. You told somebody?
Well, I was going to start a new job today. I was meant to start at 9:30 a.m. and
Oh.
I'm really desperate because I traveled across the world to be with my wife.
Okay, well, hold on, so you're not making the $1,000 a week yet?
Not right now. No,
Okay,
but
so-
if you let me go, I can start work tomorrow.
Okay. What did you make last week?
When I was working, I made like 1,200.
Okay, no, but I'm saying you're not working right now. You don't,
Oh, no, right
okay.
now, ma'am. No,
All right.
yeah, I was supposed
So
to.
you don't have any income right now?
No.
Okay. So I'm gonna find that you qualify for the public defender and appoint them to represent you based on what you're telling me.
Thank you.
Okay? All right, and I'm gonna, order that you have no contact directly or indirectly with the victim. The public defender can file any motions that need to get filed as it relates to that, so I'll have you sign the no contact order. You must maintain a separate residence. You may return with law enforcement one time to get any personal belongings. And no weapons or firearms or any ammunition. And does he qualify for pretrial?
Yeah, he would, yes, Your Honor.
Okay, so I'm gonna release you on pretrial release.
Thank you. I've pretty much left
Why don't you talk to Miss George, because I just don't want you to say anything that you might, because everything's being recorded and, She's there for a reason, okay? Good luck.
Thank
Tell me your name, please.
Tyrone Grimsley.
Mr. Grimsley, you're here in 2023 MM 57580. You're arrested for domestic violence battery. I do find probable cause. I'll appoint the public defender to represent you in your case. You're not to have any contact directly or indirectly with the victim. Have you signed the no contact order? Maintain a separate residence. You may return one time with law enforcement to get any personal belongings that you may need. You're not to possess weapons or firearms or any ammunition. Your bond is set at 500.
So my bond.
There you go.
Tell me your name, please.
Daniel Loremy.
All right, Miss Lorami, you're here in 2023 MM 58580. You're arrested for domestic violence battery. I do find that there's probable cause, and I'll appoint the public defender to represent you. You're not to have any contact directly or indirectly with the victim. I'll have you sign the no contact order, maintain a separate residence. Do y'all, I don't think you live together, correct?
We were.
You were living together? Okay. I'll allow you one-time return with law enforcement. If they're not there, then you can go back, but if they are there, then you can't remain there until the no contact order is changed in writing. So you can return one time with law enforcement, no weapons or firearms or any ammunition. I'm gonna release you on pretrial release, okay? Have a good day. Tell me your name.
Alyssa Maldonado.
Ms. Maldonado, you're here in 2023 MM 58280. You're arrested for dating violence battery. I do find that there's probable cause, and I'll appoint the public defender. Good morning.
Morning.
Can you raise your right hand? Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, tell me your name.
Christopher Hernandez.
All right, Mr. Hernandez, how do you know Ms. Maldonado?
She's my partner.
Okay, and then, do you live together?
Yes, we do.
Do you want to have contact with her?
Yes, please.
Okay, are you afraid of her?
No,
Okay, have there been other instances of violence?
no, never.
Okay, seems to be some sort of an alcohol-related issue.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, is there any, is she in any treatment or anything, or?
Currently, we're going through certain moves right now, just because we moved from Colorado. But right now, we're trying to get it established with treatments and everything later down the road once we get situated with our jobs and everything first.
So, you're not in fear that this is gonna happen again if she continues, because I'm gonna order that she can't have any alcohol or any drugs without a valid prescription,
Okay, Your Honor.
okay?
Yes.
So, non-hostile, non-violent contact, okay? No kicking, punching, biting, getting in each other's faces, saying mean things to each other. You get upset, you walk away. You're not to drink any alcohol or have any illegal substances without a valid prescription, and you're not to possess any weapons or firearms or ammunition. Will she qualify for pretrial?
Yes, her fingerprints cleared. She does
Okay, I'm gonna require random urinalysis for alcohol and any illegal substances through pretrial release, and you're on pretrial, so they'll be monitoring you for that. It could violate you if you drink, and then you could be held at no bond, and you don't want that, okay? All right? Okay, good luck.
So what does this mean?
Your Honor, Rosemary Cornell, she was in downtown court.
I had, oh, is this, are we on, I have Otavia Clark.
Do you have a booking number?
Oh, I don't have it. Who was the name?
Carmen, last name Carmen Brittany.
Did I throw it out?
Oh, she bonded on her out-of-county. That might be why.
Oh,
Not
okay.
there anymore.
Carmen bonded. All right. Ms. Clark? Yes. All right, good morning. You're here for an out-of-county warrant out of Osceola, and the judge did set your bond at none for failing to appear. Osceola will have 24 hours to come and pick you up, and if they don't, then you'll come back before a judge, okay? Okay. Right, good luck.
Your colleague Matthew refused.
Okay, and so I'll find his refusal to be a waiver. He has no bond out of Seminole County.
David Remington, DOT Tulare County.
All right, they already picked him up. Tell me your name.
Tyler Rhodes.
All right, Mr. Rhodes, you have an out-of-county warrant out of Hernando County. The judge did set your bond at none. Hernando will have 72 hours to come and pick you up.
Honestly,
And if they don't, you'll come back before a judge, okay?
okay. Honestly, but, so my lady.
I don't know what's going on in Hernando, yeah?
Honestly, so my lady's over there taking the restitution over there, so this case can be like solved or whatever.
I have no jurisdiction over anything.
No, I'm just asking you like what would happen, like,
They're gonna pick you up, bring you to Hernando, and you'll go before a judge in Hernando. And then you can talk about it with the judges there, because I don't have anything to do with Hernando County, okay?
honestly, and it's 72 hours since I've been picked up, or 72 hours from right
72
now?
hours from now, and then it's an administrative order. The statute says reasonable amount of time, so if they don't pick you up, you'll come back and we'll see what kind of contact there's been with Hernando County, okay? If they responded to any communication from us, okay?
Thank you.
All right.
Tricia Warner, DOT to Martin County.
Okay, I don't have that one. I don't know. I don't have that one. Yeah. Tell me your name.
Matthew Brady.
All right, Mr. Brady, you're here in 2021 CF 7718AO. It's a violation of probation. The judge did set your bond at none. I'll appoint the public defender. You'll see Judge Lattimore in a week to 10 days on your violation of probation, okay?
Did I see a judge in 10 days?
In a week to 10 days, okay? Good morning. Tell me your name.
Travell Fowler, ma'am.
All right, Mr. Fowling, you're here in 2007 CF 1786. It's a violation of probation. The judge did set your bond at none, and I'll appoint the public defender. You'll see Judge Lattimore in a week to 10 days on the VOP, okay?
Ma'am.
Good luck. Tell me your name.
Larry A. Graham.
All right, Mr. Graham, you're here in 2020 CF 4128AO. It's a violation of community control. The judge in your case did set your bond at none, and I'll appoint the public defender to represent you in your case. You also have a new law violation in 2023 CF 1117AO. It's for destruction of evidence and possession of methamphetamine. I'll appoint the public defender. I find probable cause for count 2. Count 1, you just put it on the ground. I don't find PC for count 1. So I'll ROR on count 1. Count 2 will be 1,000. No drugs or alcohol without a valid prescription. And you're out on release in I don't know the case number. 2022 CF 12863AO. I am revoking the bond and setting that at none at this time. And I'll appoint the public defender, or the release, I'm sorry. I'll appoint the public defender if you don't have an attorney in that case.
Christian Rosa refused.
All right, I'll find his refusal to be a waiver and appoint the public defender. It's 2022 CF 2693AO. It's a violation of probation. The bond is set at none. Good morning, tell me your name.
Councilman Palat.
Ms. Falat, you're here in 2020 CF 4223AO. It's a violation of probation. The judge did set your bond at none. I'll appoint the public defender. You'll see Judge Lattimore in a week to 10 days on the violation, okay?
Could I say something real
No.
quick?
I would talk to Ms. George. All right, are we all ready on the 33 days?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. 2022 CF 14807AO, Luis Angel Feliciano Rivera.
Granted, notice of non-filing.
2022 CF 14788AO, Cecil Leroy Green.
Granted, notice of non-filing.
2022 CF 11211AO, DeQuayne Antoine Laster.
Granted, case was no billed.
2022 CF 14667AO, Daniel Frank Simmons.
Denied, information was filed.
2022 CF 14863, Mincy Derek Todd.
Granted, notice of non-filing.
All right, I think that's it. All right, we'll be in.
Taylor Fleming on behalf of the Office of the State Attorney.
Letitia George on behalf of the Office of the Public Defender. I see it. It is there. I was looking at it's just, yeah, it's 20, yeah.
Hello?
Good afternoon, Your Honor. This is Perez No Leon, certified Spanish interpreter. I have been previously sworn.
Okay, great. This is Judge Wish. We're at the BRC, and I have the defendant at the podium. If you could just make contact.
Yes, Your Honor.
Sí.
The interpreter can confirm there is connection with the headsets.
Okay, sir, tell me your name, please.
Samir Androy Jimenez Solis.
Samir
Androy.
Samir Androy Jimenez
Sí.
Solis.
Okay, you're hearing case number 2022 MM 6286AO. You're arrested for failing to appear for a pretrial conference on December 21st of 2022. The judge did set your bond at $2,000. Does he have the public defender?
I believe so, Your Honor, and he wants to pay the bond.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Okay, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you.
All right, please tell me your name.
Mi nombre es Fabio Andrés Gutiérrez Contreras.
Fabio Andrés Gutiérrez Contreras.
All right, sir, you're hearing case number 2023 CT 542AO. You're charged with driving under the influence. And I do find that there is probable cause. I'll appoint the public defender to represent you in your case. You did not qualify? Okay, so I'll stay the bond at the $500. No drugs or alcohol without a valid prescription. Thank you, sir.
¿Puedo comentar algo?
Can I say something?
I don't want you to talk about the facts of the case. Ms. George, I don't know if you,
And I provided a phone number that's circled where you can call and speak with the attorney one-on-one about any defenses you may have. But I would recommend you not speak about the facts of the case today.
okay?
Sí, solo necesito comunicarme con él porque no mi teléfono está muerto y no, nadie sabe
Yes,
dónde,
it's-
que estoy acá.
Yes, it's just that I need to communicate with someone because my telephone died and no one knows where I am. no one even knows that I'm here.
They should be able to give you a phone call.
Sí, pero no me sé los números de teléfono, no me los sé y están dentro del celular, my phone.
The thing is that I do not know by memory the telephone numbers,
I can't
and they
order
are stored.
I can't order them to give you your phone. You might want to just call a bondsman and maybe they can contact your family. But I can't, I don't have any control over what corrections provides to you and what they don't. Okay. Sorry, sir. I wish you the best. All right, tell me your name, please.
Álvaro Miguel González.
Alvaro Miguel Gonzalez.
All right, sir, you're hearing case number 2023 CT 543AO. You're charged with no valid driver's license. I do find that there's probable cause. Did the state have an offer or?
The state did convey an offer of a withhold of adjudication of credit time served. However, he may qualify for PTD downtown.
Don't know if he will, because he's in PTD now for DUI. So I don't know, if you want to resolve the case, Mr. Miguel Gonzalez, today with a withhold and credit for time served, or if you want to post the bond and address the case downtown.
Si usted me lo propone presentarme, yo me presento en la corte donde usted lo que decida la jueza. O sea, si,
Well,
si hay
I
algún
mean, whatever
yo pago la fianza, pero yo me
whatever
puedo-
you decide.
la corte. Sí.
Whatever you decide, Judge. I mean, if you say that I should appear in court and there is a bond that I should pay, then I follow whatever you say, Judge.
Okay, I'm just gonna stay the bond, don't drive without a valid driver's license, and I appointed the public defender. You
No, yo-
just make sure that you're not driving without a valid driver's license, okay?
sí, señor, yo voy a suspender esos manejos. Sí, lo hace
Yes.
uno.
Talk about the facts.
Lo hace uno.
I'm not
y
gonna
se
do
pone
it again.
necesidad de que- Ujú.
All right, thank you, sir.
Okay.
You're taking no action on the PTD?
Yeah, I'll
Your Honor?
take
Okay,
no
thank you.
action on the PTD, and it's $500 bond.
That's 2022 CT 001425AE.
Good afternoon, sir. Tell me your name.
José Isabel Alonso Contreras.
Jose Isabel Alonso Contreras.
Sir, you're hearing case number 2022 CF 14432AO. You were arrested pursuant to a warrant. Probable cause was previously found for 3 counts of lewd or lascivious molestation to a victim under the age of 12. This is a life felony, 3 life felonies. So first off, no contact with any victim or witness or the victim's family. No unsupervised contact with any minor under the age of 18. No return back to the victim's residence, and no weapons, firearms, or any ammunition. Do the state and Office of the Public Defender want to be heard as to bond? Because
No, we're gonna reserve the right to have an ARTA hearing, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor, we just gonna ask for it to be held no bond pending an ARTA hearing.
pursuant to Junior, I'm gonna hold him at no bond at this time, and the public defender can file a bond motion within a reasonable amount of time in the trial division. Return to the victim's residence,
Okay, sí.
no contact with the
Ayer-
victim's family, the victim,
No sabía
or
que
any,
casi-
Interpreter, okay.
Sí.
and no weapons.
Sí, porque yo me vine de.
Please advise the client not to speak about the facts of the case.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
thank you, sir.
Your Honor, respectfully, can I have the case number once again? Thank you very much.
Yeah. Tell me your name, sir.
Israel Isaías Sarmiento Guzmán.
Israel Isaías Sarmiento Guzmán.
All right, so you're here in 2020 CF 14279AO. You failed to appear in your case for a status hearing on March 3rd of 2021. The judge did revoke your release and set your bond at none. I don't know if you have the public defender. Mr. Verrett, you have David Verrett, who's with Conflict Counsel.
Yes.
I don't know if there's a way to get him a number.
I have one.
Okay.
Go ahead. 407-389-5140.
That will be your
5140.
That will be your attorney's number. You'll want to contact them in order to file a motion to get you a bond, okay? Is that it for Spanish?
Okay, está bien.
Okay, very well.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. You have a wonderful afternoon.
You too. It's gonna be great.
It is.
All right, and then we have a move up and then, okay, we're almost at you, Mr. Parker. We're almost there. Okay. Can you tell me your name, ma'am?
Maggie Ellen Hoffman.
All right, Ms. Hoffman, you're here in 2023 MM 553AO. You were arrested for battery. I do find that there's probable cause. I'll appoint the public defender to represent you. I don't think there's going to be an offer to resolve the case today because it's the victim case. So you're not to have any contact with the victim. You may not return to the victim's residence, and no weapons, firearms, or any ammunition. Your bond is set at $500.
So how much do I don't understand.
Ms. George will talk to you, okay?
And Your Honor, she did have a first appearance detainer added for an out-on-bond case. It's 2022 CF 014137AO. It's for a battery, one prior battery DV.
It's not on, is there a new face sheet?
I'm not sure if I have that one updated.
Oh, I see it, okay.
Yeah,
Sorry.
14137AO, 22 CF.
And that case is a DV case against her alleged boyfriend, and it has been.
I'm not gonna take any action on it.
That's it?
Tell me your name.
Keith Revere.
All right, Mr. Riviere, you're here in 2023 MM 540AO. You were arrested for trespass on property after warning. I do find probable cause. Was there an offer to resolve the case?
Yes, Judge State did convey an offer to Mr. Revere of an adjudication of guilt, credit time served of 2 days, and no return to the Circle K at 401 North John Young Parkway.
We would like to accept and enter plea of no contest.
And I'm not gonna take any action on the out on release case. All right, Mr. Riviere, raise your right hand for me. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, all right. Is this your signature at the bottom of the plea
Yeah.
form?
Yeah,
Did you read and understand everything contained within the plea form?
yeah,
Do you understand all those rights that you're giving up by entering the plea?
yeah.
Are you under the influence of any drugs, alcohol, or medication that would prevent you from understanding what's happening here today?
No,
Okay. Are you on probation anywhere?
no.
Do you understand if you're not a U.S. citizen, the plea will subject you to deportation?
I'm an American citizen.
Okay, all right. And so I find a factual basis to accept your plea of no contest. I'll adjudicate you guilty, sentence you to 2 days with credit for 2 days' time served. Can't go back to the Circle K
Yeah,
at the 401 North John Young Parkway. You'll probably get arrested if you go back, okay? And I'll impose court costs, and I'll give you a year to pay everything, all right? If you'd like to appeal the judgment and sentence, you must do so in writing within 30 days. I'm not taking any action
Yes,
on the
ma'am.
release. Good luck.
that way. Bye.
And who was, we have another mark. Tell me your name.
One.
No, say your name.
Joseph John DeFrancisco.
All right, Mr. DeFrancisco, you're here in 2023 MO 137AO. It's a disorderly conduct. I do find that there's probable cause. Was there an offer?
Yes, Judge State did convey an offer of an adjudication credit time served.
Okay, did you want to do that, Mr. DeFrancisco?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay,
Make it easier, right? Okay. Right there.
all right, I'll have you raise your right hand to be sworn in when you're done writing. 2023 MO 137AO. All right, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, Mr. DeFrancisco, is this your signature at the bottom of the plea form?
Yes.
Did you read and understand everything contained within the plea form?
Basically that I'm not really trespassing, I was.
Well, no, we're not talking about the case. I'm saying, did you read everything in the plea form?
Yeah, I did before, yes.
Okay, did you understand everything in the plea form?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you understand all these rights you're giving up by entering the plea today?
Yeah,
There won't be a trial, the state won't have to prove the case beyond a reasonable doubt to a judge or a jury.
yes.
You just need to know that you understand.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, so you understood everything in the form?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you on probation anywhere?
No.
Do you understand if you're not a U.S. citizen, the plea will subject you to deportation?
Oh, they won't kick me out. I was born and raised in Pittsburgh. I'm
Okay, just need to know that you understand that if you're not a U.S. citizen, the plea will subject you to deportation. Okay. All right, I find a factual basis based on the affidavit to accept your plea of no contest. I'll adjudicate you guilty, sentence you to 2 days with credit for 2 days, time served. And I'll order court costs, and I'll give you a year to pay those. If you'd like to appeal the judgment and sentence, you must do so in writing within 30 days. Good luck to you.
Okay, I got my clothes and everything back.
Have a good day. Bye. Tell me your name.
Corey Antoine Kendrick, 4391.
All right, Mr. Kendrick, you're here in 2023 CF 1047AO. You're arrested for aggravated assault with a firearm. You do find that there is probable cause for that offense, and I'll appoint the public defender's office to represent you in your case. You're not to return back to where the offense is alleged to have occurred. No contact with any victims or witnesses. No weapons or firearms or any ammunition. Your bond is set at $25,000.
So 2,500, 10%.
$25,000.
What's the 10% in it? You gotta pay.
You're gonna have to ask me.
No affidavit?
I have it on the computer.
I need it.
You're gonna have to call the attorney. I can't change it. Go to the office.
All right, Mr. Parker, is this?
Mr. Nicholas?
Okay, great. All right, tell me your name.
Nicholas.
All right, Mr. Nicholas, you have Mr. Parker representing you today. Mr. Parker, are you filing a notice of appearance?
We will
or-
be, Judge.
Okay, all right. 2023 CF 10520, and you were arrested pursuant to a warrant previously. Probable cause was found for sexual battery and lewd or lascivious battery. And I'm not going to appoint the public defender. You filled out a form, but you have an attorney, okay? And does the state wish to be heard? I believe that count one, sometimes the way they charge these, I'm not quite
Count
sure.
one is a PBL.
That's what I
So
thought.
State would be asking that it be held no bond pending an Arthur hearing downtown.
And I think count two is a life felony
Count two, I believe, is an F2, the way it's charged.
as charged, okay.
I'll double check it, but I believe it's an
Yeah,
F2.
I'm gonna double check. Mr. Parker, I don't know if you've looked at the warrant.
Yeah, I think count one is an F1, count two is an F2, but
Being held without a bond on a violation of probation. In another case.
I don't have a VOP.
He was previously heard on that.
Oh, okay.
That's what he
is an
origin-
immigration detainer as well. Well, I just want to make sure that we get it right, so,
Under 4A of the statute, a person 18 years or older commits sexual battery on a person 12 years of age or older, but younger than 18 without consent. It commits a felony of the first degree, punishable by a term of years not exceeding life.
and then count two.
I believe is an F2. 4A. Yeah, it's an F2.
It's an F2, you're right. All right, so, Mr. Parker, did you want to be heard as to count two, or do you want to deal with it downtown?
Judge, we'll just deal with it downtown.
Okay, so I'll stay the bonds as set in the warrant. So, Mr. Nicholas, you can't have any contact with any victim or witness in the case. No unsupervised contact with any minor child under the age of 18, and no weapons, firearms, or any ammunition. I did indicate that you have the immigration detainer, so they may come talk to you, okay?
Your state would ask that you set a bond on two, since he is constitutionally.
Well, I understand that. I asked Mr. Parker, he said he didn't, he's gonna, obviously, he's got, I can give him a bond, but it's not gonna change anything.
I understand, I'm just worried because he is entitled to a bond at this point on count two.
Yeah, we don't have any objection if the court wants to do that. I mean, it's,
Okay, I'll set bond at 25,000 on count two, and he'll deal with the probation violation, count one, et cetera, in the trial divisions.
thank you, Judge.
All right,
Have a
have a
great day.
good
Thank you
day,
for taking my
thank
case.
you. Justin Black bonded, 23002128. It was a trespass.
You say 2138?
2128.
2128. It looks like they bonded, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, tell me your name.
Michael Riley?
Do we have Yancey Fillmore? That was
No, we're on arraignments.
We're on tactical arraignment.
Oh. All righty. I'm not used to the switcheroo. Okay. All right, you're Patrick Riley.
Michael Patrick Riley.
Michael Patrick Riley.
Yes,
Okay. All right, you're here in 2023 CT 120AW. You are represented by the Office of the Public Defender. It looks like this case was transferred from a felony and they charged it as a misdemeanor, driving while licensed suspended.
We're gonna enter a plea of not guilty, Your Honor.
Okay.
You heard in Division 62, pre-trial conference is March the 2nd at 1:30 p.m. courtroom 4C.
All right, tell me your name, please.
Mark Jamal Wilson, Your Honor.
Mr. Wilson. All right, Mr. Wilson, the public defender does represent you in 2022 MM 8305AO. You're charged by information with petty theft of $100 or more. It's a first-degree felony.
The offer from the state, Your Honor, was an adjudication of guilt, credit time served, no return to Macy's located at 4298 Millennia Boulevard. There's also a cost of investigation of $74.30 to the Orlando Police Department. Mr. Wilson would like to accept the state's offer and enter a plea of no contest.
Okay, and I have 46 days. That's what I have.
I believe so.
All right.
See what the charge was?
All right, please raise your right hand. Mr. Wilson, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? Okay. Is this your signature at the bottom of the plea form? Did you read and understand everything contained within the plea form? You understand all the rights that you're giving up by entering the plea? Are you under the influence of any drugs, alcohol, or medication that would prevent you from understanding what's happening here today? Did your attorney discuss with you the enhanceable offense of petty theft?
Yes, ma'am, Your Honor.
Do you understand that it's enhanceable and that if you get another petty theft, it sounds like this is, I don't know if this is your first one or not, but if you get 2 priors, the next one can be a felony? Or
I
two-
explained
Yeah, okay. All right, and so knowing that, you still want to enter the plea.
Yes, ma'am, Your
Are
Honor.
you on probation anywhere?
No, ma'am, Your Honor.
You understand if you're not a U.S. citizen, the plea will subject you to deportation.
Yes, ma'am, Your Honor.
Okay, all right. I do find a factual basis based on the information in the court file. I will accept your plea of no contest, adjudicate you guilty of the crime of petty theft of $100 or more. I'll sentence you to 46 days with credit for 46 days time served. You may not return back to Macy's at 4298 Millennia Boulevard. There's a cost of investigation to the Orlando Police Department in the amount of $74.30. I'll impose court costs, and that includes cost of prosecution, and I'll order that you have a year to pay that, okay?
Yes, ma'am, Your Honor.
If you'd like to appeal the judgment and sentence, you must do so in writing within 30 days. Have a good day. And they'll get your fingerprints. Huh?
See your next one?
I have Yancey Fillmore. Okay,
Could I reset for tomorrow? There's an offer to resolve his case, Your Honor.
all right, well, we'll see if he wants to come tomorrow.
That's for Manning, Your Honor. He bonded.
Okay. How did he bond? He had a. He had a hold. He had a hold.
They might have taken it out. I have to look back. Let me see his release.
Huh?
Let me look at his, back in the system. It looks like they closed it out because I guess he was found incompetent.
Okay, well, that doesn't mean that the case is closed. They need to know that. That's, I mean, I might not have taken action on it, but
Well, we were, yeah.
just because somebody's
I'll let 'em
found
know.
incompetent doesn't mean that they're not, case isn't still open. Case is told, but
Yeah.
I guess
it
so,
looks
but that shouldn't happen, okay. All right, tell me your name.
Julius Miles.
All right, Mr. Miles, you're here in 2023 MM 544AO. You were arrested for resisting an officer without violence. I do find that there's probable cause. I don't think there's an offer today unless there is. Oh, okay.
State did convey an offer to Mr. Miles of an adjudication credit time served.
Would like you to set a bond, Your Honor.
Okay, so Mr. Miles, I'm gonna appoint the public defender. You filled out the form, so they're gonna represent you. I'm gonna stay the bond at the $500.
So I won't be released today?
When I asked you if you wanted to take the offer, you told me no.
No, I did want to take, I wanted to take the offer. That's what I was saying. I wouldn't say no. I don't like being in jail.
Well, nobody wants to be in jail, so do you want to accept the state's offer?
Yeah, the lead, right?
Adjudication credit time served, right?
Okay. It's gonna be a long
You'd like to accept and enter a plea of no contest?
Okay, Mr. Miles, raise your right hand. You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
All right, and is this your signature at the bottom of the plea form?
Yes, it is, ma'am.
Did you read and understand everything contained within the plea form?
Yes, I did,
You
ma'am.
understand all the rights you're giving up by entering the plea?
Yes, ma'am.
You on probation anywhere?
No, ma'am.
You understand if you're not a U.S. citizen, the plea will subject you to deportation?
Right.
All right, I find a factual basis to accept your plea of no contest to resisting an officer without violence. I'll adjudicate you guilty, sentence you to 2 days with credit for 2 days' time served, order court costs, give you a year to pay those. If you'd like to appeal the judgment and sentence, you must do so in writing within 30 days. Good luck. Tell me your name, please.
My name is Raymond Frias.
Okay. You're here in 2023 MM 557AO. It's a resisting an officer without violence. I do find that there's probable cause. Was there an offer?
Yes, Your Honor, an adjudication credit.
Okay, did you want to accept that?
I don't know if he was in there.
The juror time.
Oh, okay, so you weren't in there. I was just making sure. That's fine. That's on here. He would like to accept the state's offer and enter a plea of no contest.
Okay.
And it'll be 1 day.
All right, Mr. Raymond, I'll have you raise your right hand to be sworn in. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Did you read and understand everything on the plea form?
She's on the form. You just.
You have to answer my questions.
Yes.
Do you understand all the rights you're giving up by entering the plea?
Not 100%. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, but it's like 30 people in there. Right. I was in
If
the
you give
back.
me a second, please.
Salgado, no. Wizenek, no. Okay. Elon, no. Okay.
Okay, Your Honor, he is.
Okay, so, Mr. Raymond, do you go over the plea form with your lawyer right there?
Yes.
Okay, did you understand everything that you're giving up, all those rights you're giving up by entering the plea? Are you on probation anywhere? Do you understand if you're not a U.S. citizen, the plea will subject you to deportation?
Yes.
Okay. I do find a factual basis to accept your plea of no contest. I'll adjudicate you guilty, sentence you to 2 days with, is it 2 days or 1 day?
1 day.
1 day credit time served, and I'll impose court costs. I'll order that you pay those within a year. If you'd like to appeal the judgment and sentence, you must do so in writing within 30 days. Good luck.
Thank you.
You too. All right, tell me your name. I did.
He released ROR.
Okay. Tell me your name.
Ryan Weisnick.
All right, Mr. Weisnick, you're here in 2023 MM 52AW. You're arrested for theft. I do find that, or petty theft. I do find that there's probable cause. Was there an offer?
Not at this time.
Okay, I'll appoint the public defender to represent you. You're not to return back to where the offense is alleged to have occurred at the Speedway gas station. no contact with any victims or witnesses in the case. Your bond will stay at 500. Tell me your name.
All right, good afternoon. My name is Paris, Paris, Elam, Elam.
All right, Mr. Alam. All right, you're here in 2023 MM 307 AO. You are arrested pursuant to a warrant. Probable cause was previously found for battery and trespass on property after warning. I don't think the state has an offer. Are you planning on hiring your own lawyer? I don't have a form for the public defender. Did you want me to see if you qualify?
I didn't sign the form for the public defender as to me not participating in any of these criminal activities.
Okay. Do you want me to appoint the public defender?
No, I was actually looking for dismissal and a signature
Well,
bond.
that's not happening today. But did you want a lawyer or not?
I don't think I need a lawyer.
Okay. All right. So you're not to have any contact with any victim or witness. You're not to return back to where the offense is alleged to have occurred. No weapons, firearms, or any ammunition. Your bonds will stay set at 500 on each count. Thank you, sir. Yeah. Tell me your name.
Eric McCall.
All right, Mr. McCall, you're here in 2022 MM 7855AO. You are arrested for failing to appear for an arraignment on December 20th of 2022. The judge did revoke the release but gave you a bond of $250.
And state did convey an offer to Mr. McCall of a withhold, credit time served, no return, and cost investigation of $126 to OPD.
Do you want to accept the offer, Mr. McCall?
Yes.
Okay.
And that no return will be to Home Depot at 4403 Millennia Plaza Way.
Excuse me, that address that you just said, that has never been my address.
No, that's the Home Depot. You can't go back there.
I've never been there to begin with.
Okay, well, you can't go back there. Do you want to explain to him the offense of theft too, being an enhanceable offense so that he understands? Do we know how much time served he has?
I don't know how to calculate time.
It came as a notice, and then he got arrested.
You'll go home.
On the 24th.
The 24th is when he got arrested.
And he's gonna accept the state's offer and enter a plea of no contest.
Okay, raise your right hand, Mr. McCall. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do?
All right, and is this your signature at the bottom of the plea form?
Yes.
Did you read and understand everything contained within the plea form?
Yes.
Do you understand all those rights you're giving up by entering the plea?
Yes.
Are you on probation anywhere?
No.
Do you understand if you're not a U.S. citizen, the plea will subject you to deportation?
Yes.
Do you understand that petty theft is an enhanceable offense? And if you get 2 prior convictions, your next one can be a felony?
Yes, I do.
I'm reviewing the notice to appear that's in the court file. I find a factual basis for you to enter the plea. I'll accept your plea of no contest, withhold adjudication, sentence you to 2 days with credit for 2 days' time served. You're not to return back to 4403 Millennia Plaza Way. Huh? It's a withhold, yeah. And there's a cost of investigation to the Orlando Police Department in the amount of $126. I'll impose court costs, and that includes cost of prosecution. I'll give you a year to pay. If you'd like to appeal the judgment and sentence, you must do so in writing within 30 days. Good luck.
Thank you.
Tell me your name.
Marcellus Clark.
All right, Mr. Clark, you're here in 2023 MO 136AO. It's a disorderly conduct. I find probable cause. Was there an offer?
Yes, Your Honor, an adjudication credit.
And he would like to accept and enter plea of no contest.
Okay, Mr. Clark, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So, did you read the plea form?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you understand everything contained within the plea form?
Yes.
Understand all the rights you're giving up by entering the plea?
Yes, ma'am.
You on probation anywhere?
No, ma'am.
You understand if you're not a U.S. citizen, the plea will subject you to deportation?
Mm-hmm.
Is
Yes,
that a
ma'am.
yes? Okay. All right. I find a factual basis, based on the affidavit in the court file, to accept your no contest plea. I'll adjudicate you guilty, sentence you to 2 days, credit for time served. I'll order court costs and give you a year to pay. If you'd like to appeal the judgment and sentence, you must do so in writing within 30 days. Good luck. Oh my God. Tell me your name.
Willie Flores, God bless you.
All right, Mr. Flores, good afternoon. You're here in 2023 MO 138AO. You're arrested for disorderly conduct. I find probable cause. Was there an offer?
An adjudication and credit.
And he would like to accept and enter plea of no contest.
Okay, and then, Mr. Flores, do you swear to tell the, raise your right hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
I do.
All right, did you, is this your signature at the bottom of the plea form?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you sign this plea form?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes? Okay.
He's saying yes.
I couldn't hear him, yeah. Did you understand everything contained in the plea form?
Yes, ma'am.
Understand all the rights you're giving up by entering the plea?
Yes, ma'am.
You're on probation anywhere?
No, ma'am.
You understand if you're not a U.S. citizen, the plea will subject you to deportation?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, I find a factual basis to accept your no contest plea. I'll adjudicate you guilty, sentence you to 2 days with credit for 2 days' time served, impose court costs, give you a year to pay. If you'd like to appeal the judgment and sentence, you must do so in writing within 30 days. Good luck.
Thank you.
All right, Mr. Hoover, how are you today?
All right.
All right. All right, you're here in 2023 MO 139AO. You're arrested for disorderly conduct. Do you find that there's probable cause? Is Mr. Hoover going to enter a plea?
Yes, Your Honor, the offer was an adjudication, credit time served, and he would like to accept and enter plea of no contest.
Okay, and so Mr. Hoover, have you raised your right hand? You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Ma'am.
All right, and did you read the plea form?
Yes, ma'am.
You understand everything in the plea form?
Ma'am.
You understand all the rights you're giving up by entering the plea?
Yes, ma'am.
You're on probation anywhere? You understand if you're not a U.S. citizen, the plea will subject you to deportation?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I find a factual basis to accept your plea. I'll adjudicate you guilty, sentence you to 2 days with credit for 2 days' time served, impose court costs, give you a year to pay. If you'd like to appeal the judgment and sentence, you must do so in writing within 30 days. I won't take any action on the out on release case. Good luck.
On the docket was Vincent Knapp. He refused his appearance.
I will waive, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Knapp refused. I find that to be a waiver. The public defender's appointed. They're waiving as well. 2023 MO 140AO. It's an open container violation. There's probable cause. I'm just gonna release him, ROR. Okay, he's to get in touch with the public defender's office within 24 hours of release. Tell me your name.
Richard Quick.
Mr. Quick, you're here in 2023 MO 141AO. You were arrested for disorderly conduct. There's probable cause. Was there an offer?
Yes, Your Honor, an adjudication and credit.
Okay. Mr. Quick, raise your right hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Did you read the plea form?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you understand everything in it?
Yes, ma'am.
You understand the rights you're giving up by entering the plea?
Yes, ma'am.
You're on probation.
Huh?
Are you on probation?
No, ma'am.
You understand if you're not a U.S. citizen, the plea will subject you to deportation?
Yes, ma'am.
Is that a yes?
I said no, ma'am. Okay, she was saying something.
Do you understand if you're not a U.S. citizen, the plea will subject you to deportation?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I find a factual basis to accept your plea. I'll adjudicate you guilty, sentence you to 2 days with credit for 2 days' time served, order that you pay court costs within a year, and if you'd like to appeal the judgment and sentence, you must do so in writing within 30 days. Good luck. Tell me your name. Mr. Reese, you're here in 2023 CO 81AO. You're arrested for a violation of a county ordinance. Did you find?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
Oh, I don't have any PC
Okay.
challenges.
I find probable cause. Was there an offer?
There was a withhold of adjudication and credit. He would likely qualify for PTD downtown.
I would ask for an ROR, Your Honor. He has no history.
State has no objection.
Okay. So, Mr. Reese, if you don't want to resolve it today, I'm going to release you on your own recognizance. You didn't file a form for the public defender. Do you want me to see if you qualify? Okay, I'm going to appoint the public defender.
All right.
Okay? Mr. Reese, listen to me carefully. You cannot miss court. If you miss court, you're going to get a warrant for your arrest. I'm going to order that you get in touch with the public defender's office within 24 hours of your release so they know where to locate you and how to get in touch with you. Okay? Good luck. Tell me your name, ma'am?
Maurice Spivey.
Okay, Misty Carter bonded, I guess, and then Gant, and then Santa Maria. Okay. And then Miss Spivey. All right, Ms. Spivey, you're here in 2023 CT 134AW. You were arrested for driving under the influence. I do find that there is probable cause for the offense. I'm going to appoint the public defender's office to represent you in, well, you didn't fill out a form for the public defender. Did she have the PD in the other case?
That's what I was about to see. Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Do you want me to appoint the public defender, Ms. Spivey?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm appointing the public defender in your case. No drugs or alcohol without a valid prescription. I'm setting your bond at $1,500. You're out on release for DUI and a refusal to submit, and so I am revoking the release. I'm setting the bond at none. The public defender will file a bond motion for you in Division 61, and judge will have to hear the case at that time.
And Your Honor, there was a third open case added. It was for a Dwellis. I think it's from the same situation as the DUI and the refusal.
We haven't, well, all I have is 2022 CT 1829 AW and 1830.
This is 1831.
And 1831
Yes.
AW. All right, I'm revoking the releases and setting all of the bonds at none at this time.
So she revoked.
31, 30, 1829.
He can keep that because that's for the new charge. So, but, yeah, I can't. No. See, you paid him not the same charge, so I shouldn't pay.
right, tell me your name, please.
Louis Stubblefield.
Mr. Stubblefield, you're here in 2022 CT 4360AO. You're arrested for failing to appear at your arraignment for driving while licensed suspended or revoked with knowledge. The judge did set your bond at $500. I'll appoint the public defender if they're not already appointed in your case.
You're under the off, oh,
Was,
there was an offer.
there wasn't?
There was,
Oh,
an
okay.
adjudication, credit time served.
I don't have a driving record, so I don't know what, okay.
I
Just want to
looked.
make sure that it won't habitualize him.
He already is habitualized
Oh.
of 2019. His last two were 2021 and 2019. So it would restart the clock, but he was habitualized in 2019.
Thank you.
He understands, Your Honor. He doesn't, care. He wants to resolve the case.
Okay, so what was the offer? Adjudication?
Credit.
What's,
Credit time served.
do we know what the credit is?
I'm sorry, you got
Mm,
the cane.
Many fail to appear, yeah.
Okay, thank you. Mr. Stubblefield, I'll have you raise your right hand to be sworn in. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth? All right. Is this your signature at the bottom of the plea form? Did you read and understand everything in the plea form? Do you understand all the rights you're giving up by entering the plea? Are you on probation anywhere?
ma'am.
Do you understand if you're not a U.S. citizen, the plea will subject you to deportation?
Born and raised here, yes, ma'am.
Okay, and Dwellis is obviously an enhanceable offense. I think you've been habitualized already, so this won't necessarily affect that, but just so you know, it's an enhanceable offense, okay? And so I reviewed the affidavit in the court file. I find a factual basis to accept your plea of no contest. I'll adjudicate you guilty, sentence you to 2 days with credit for 2 days' time served, impose court costs. I'll give you a year to pay the court costs, and they'll get your fingerprints. If you'd like to appeal the judgment and sentence in writing, you must do so within 30 days.
Your Honor, next on the docket was Daniel Baker. He bonded.
All right, tell me your name.
My name is Joseph Blair Jr.
All right, Mr. Blair, you're here in 2023 CF 1091AO. You're arrested for driving while license revoked. With two prior, so it's a Willis subsequent offender with 2 prior convictions, and then a DUI with 3 prior convictions. And I'll appoint the public defender. I do find that there's probable cause for those offenses. You cannot drive without a valid driver's license. You're not to possess or consume alcohol or drugs without a valid prescription. Your bond on count 1 is 100. Your bond on count 2 is 5,000. Tell me your name.
Kajaro Amenja Bryan.
All right, Mr. Bryan, you're here in 2022 CF 13816. You were arrested pursuant to a warrant. This is a domestic violence case, so I do need him to sign a no contact order. It wasn't in the DV morning session, so if we have a no contact order, I'm gonna need him to sign that. Probable cause was previously found for aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. I'll appoint the public defender to represent you. So, no contact directly or indirectly with the victim in the case. You're to maintain a separate residence from the victim. You're to surrender, and this is what's on the warrant, you're to surrender any firearm within, and I'm just gonna make it 6 hours of any release from the Orange County Jail, and that must be surrendered to your local law enforcement agency. And no weapons, firearms, or any ammunition. You don't live together, right? Okay. And so your bond is set at $2,500. Yeah.
Thank you.
Tell me your name, please.
William Collins.
All right, Mr. Combs, you're here in 2023 CF 1032. You were arrested pursuant to a warrant. Probable cause was found for grand theft third degree. And I'll appoint the public defender in both of your cases. You also have 2023 CF 1033. That's also a grand theft and probable cause was found pursuant to the warrant as well. No contact with any victim, witness, or co-defendant in either case. No return back to where the offense is alleged to have occurred. The bonds will stay at $2,500. Cooper bonded, what, 23002140?
They're not on our docket.
Oh, okay.
Looks like they bonded, yes.
Okay. Tell me your name.
Stacy Daniels.
All right, Ms. Daniels, you're here in 2023 CF 1092. You're arrested for fraudulent use of personal identification information of another, grand theft third degree, criminal conspiracy of a felony of the third degree, and possession or unlawful possession of 4 or fewer identification cards of another, and unauthorized possession of an identification card. And I'll appoint the public defender to represent you in your case. I find that there's probable cause. You're not to have any contact with any victim, witness, or co-defendant. You're not to return back to the TD Bank.
Thank you.
Your bond on count 1 will remain at $3,000. Count 2 will be $150. Count 3 will be $150. Count 4, $150, and count 5, $150.
Your Honor, next on the docket was an Elston. He bonded. Marquis Elston.
Bonded.
Yeah, that, Elston.
Yeah, you can call them. I'm sorry, I've never been in trouble. Yeah, so call them and they'll be. Okay.
All right, tell me your name, ma'am.
Shantavius Flanders Cabral.
All right, you're here in 2019 CF 1548180. You were arrested for failing to appear for a status hearing on January 24th of 2023, so yesterday. And the judge did revoke your release, set your bond at none. I don't know if you have the public defender.
No, I don't. I waive my rights to counsel.
When I looked, I thought we were.
They are still.
Right, and I have grounds for.
We are.
And I also have grounds for dismissal because.
Flanders Cabral.
We're appointed, Your Honor.
Okay. You do have the public defender. They'll file a motion for you.
I can waive my rights, right?
You can address that with the judge, okay?
Are you the judge?
I'm not your judge in your case.
Okay, and ma'am, was she put on the paperwork? Excuse me?
I'm listening. I'm doing 5 things at once.
Oh, okay. She put failure to appear And the statement does not represent the failure to appear. It represents that I was tardy. And so,
Okay, well, you'll have to discuss that with the judge.
so when would I be able to discuss it with the judge? Because it has, she clearly
Your
has.
attorney will file a motion.
I don't have an attorney.
You
No,
do have
I'm representing myself, ma'am.
Okay, well, you can talk about that with the judge. I can't do anything about that today.
But who is,
Yeah. All right, tell me your name.
Brianna Fuller.
All right, Ms. Fuller, you're here in 2023 CF 147. You were arrested pursuant to a warrant. Probable cause was found for accessory after the fact to a second-degree felony and false reports to law enforcement. And you filled out a form for the public defender, but you don't qualify for the public defender. You make $1,500 every 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, no dependents?
No, ma'am.
Okay, you're gonna have to hire your own lawyer because you don't qualify, okay? You make too much money. So I can't appoint them to represent you today. And so your conditions of release are no contact with any victim, witness, or co-defendant, and no weapons, firearms, or any ammunition, and no return back to where the offense is alleged to have occurred. The bonds are staying at $10,000 and $5,000.
Okay.
I understand she qualifies, but I'm not placing her on pretrial release. Tell me your name,
Isaac
last name.
Gago.
All right, Mr. Gago, you're here in 2023 CF 1051AO. You were arrested for aggravated battery with great bodily harm. There is probable cause. I'll appoint the public defender's office to represent you. You're not to have any contact with a victim or witness in the case. No weapons, firearms, or any ammunition. You must maintain a separate residence from the victim. You may return one time with law enforcement to get any personal belongings that you need. Your bond is stayed at $5,000. You're out on release in 2022 MM 8704AO. I am revoking the release, setting the bond at none, and I'll appoint the public defender in that case for you.
All right, thank you. I got a question.
Why don't you ask the attorney? Tell me your name.
Mel Gray.
All right, Mr. Gray, you're here in 2023 CF 1084. You're arrested for sale and delivery of a possession of a controlled substance within 1,000 feet, and I believe that's of a child care facility. Sale and delivery of cocaine within 1,000 feet of a child care facility. Sale and delivery of a controlled substance. Sale and delivery of cocaine and unlawful use of a two-way communication device. And I do find that there's probable cause. I'll appoint the public defender in your case for you. No contact with any witness or co-defendant, no weapons, firearms, or any ammunition, no drugs or alcohol without a valid prescription. The bond will stay on count one at $15,000. Count two will be $2,500. Count 3 will be $150, count 4, $150, count 5, $150. And then you have failures to appear in 2022 CF 3382AO. The judge did revoke the bonds and set the bonds at $500 on each count. And I think you have an attorney in that case? Okay, all right. Tell me your name.
Jambrico Hampton.
All right, Miss Hampton.
Excuse me, can I say something, ma'am?
I would not say anything.
And she has a conflict counsel, Your Honor.
Okay, let me do this, and then if you have a question, I don't want to talk about the facts of your case, but if you have like a procedural issue, then we'll discuss it, okay? So you're here in 2021 CF 14838AO. You failed to appear for a trial management conference on January 3rd, 2023. The judge did revoke your release and set your bond at none, and I'm being advised that you have conflict counsel. I can't change the capias, the bench warrant. I'm not allowed to do that because it's not my case. So if you want, if that's what you're gonna talk to me about, I can't do that, but you do have an attorney. Do we know who her conflict attorney is?
Adam Lewinson. I have a number.
Yeah, we're gonna get you a number, okay? All right.
407-389-5140.
So you call him and he'll file a motion for you.
Lewinson.
You don't know when my next court date is?
I don't. Tell me your name.
Stephen William Harbison.
All right, sir, you're here in 2023 CF 1042AO. You were arrested for driving while license revoked as a habitual traffic offender, grand theft, third degree of a motor vehicle, fraudulent use of identification of another. And I do find that there's probable cause. I'll appoint the public defender to represent you in your case. Don't drive without a valid driver's license, no contact with any victim, and no return back to where the offense is alleged to have occurred. The bonds will stay at 2,500. Count 2, I'll reduce to 150. Count 3, 150. You also have 2022 CF 10091, and that's a failure to appear.
Do not,
I had a.
don't talk about the facts. Do not talk about it.
And I can't change the capia, sir, okay? So it's a failure to appear for an arraignment, and the judge did revoke the bond and set the bond at none. I don't know if you have a lawyer, but I'll appoint the PD if you don't.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah, do I have another court date?
Tell me your name.
Ethan Harris.
All right, Mr. Harris, you're here in 2023 CF 1072AO. It's a fleeing and eluding law enforcement officer with lights and sirens activated and leaving the scene of an accident involving damage to property. And I do find probable cause. I'll appoint the public defender to represent you in that case, as well as 2023 MM 20AE for resisting an officer without violence. There's probable cause for that offense as well.
Qualifies for pretrial release. I don't see any convictions on his record. I would ask for pretrial release. Currently a student.
Well, I wasn't gonna do that because based on what I read, it's not great.
I just ask that you consider giving him a chance. Your Honor. He's a student. He's been in school for a year. Lived in Deltona area for over a year. He's 18. I'm asking to express mercy in this case.
Okay. So, Mr. Harris, no contact with any victims or co-defendants in the case. I'm gonna release you on pretrial release. If you violate pretrial release, I'm gonna make you, I mean, you live in Deltona, okay? He has to report in person, right?
With his RA score, probably not. I think he would probably be telephone reporting.
Okay.
But if you want him to have to come in person.
He's gonna have to report in person, if he wants pretrial release.
Do you want a certain frequency of it?
I mean, once
In
a week.
person? Once a week?
So, Mr. Harris, if you get arrested again, or you have contact with any victim or co-defendant, or you do get in any trouble whatsoever, You'll probably be held at no bond. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
And Your Honor, usually it's once a month. Understanding you are giving him pretrial release, I would just ask that maybe we can do 2 times a month. His parents are gonna have to bring him.
I thought it was once a week, so I'm sorry. But twice a month is fine, okay? So just make sure you don't miss any appointments and that you cooperate with pretrial and keep in touch with your lawyer, okay?
Okay.
All right, tell me your name.
Lemuel Hartley.
Mr. Hartley? Mr. Hartley, you're here in 2023 CF 1081AO. You are arrested for fleeing, attempting to elude a law enforcement officer, carrying concealed firearm, possession of cannabis with intent to sell or deliver, resisting an officer without violence, and possession of drug paraphernalia. Do you find that there's probable cause? I'll appoint the public defender to represent you.
This is horrible. He has no history.
Yeah, I know. I just hate these fleeing and eludings and so, Mr. Hartley, I'm gonna release you to pretrial release. You're not to have any contact with any witness or co-defendant. No drugs or alcohol without a valid prescription. No weapons or firearms or ammunition. You got me? You understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Your Honor, next on the docket was Lataria Haynes.
Thank you.
She bonded.
Really?
Tell me your name.
Domingo A. Hernandez.
Mr. Hernandez, you're here in 2004 CF 14435. And this was a failure to appear. The judge did set your bond at none.
I did not see an attorney appointed, Your Honor.
I'm sorry?
I didn't see an attorney appointed. Do you have one?
I contacted one, but they won't be able to see him until.
Okay.
Roger Whedon,
Okay, so he has,
at least back in the day.
Has a lawyer?
filed it today.
Okay. Well, let me,
No, I have Roger Whedon from back in 2004. They had a determination of counsel in 2005,
Okay.
so he may not, Roger may have gotten off of it.
Oh, right. Right.
I'm just look, there's a lot of, it's an old case.
So my family is doing the process of the new one, yeah.
Oh, okay, so, yeah, he said his family is looking for him a new one now. He knew, Roger came off of his case.
I know, I just want to make sure. Yeah. Okay. You're gonna hire a lawyer, Mr. Hernandez?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, all right, because you have no bond, so you're gonna sit there until somebody files a motion with the court. So you need to get a lawyer fast.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, okay.
I understand.
Okay, I mean, I can see if you qualify for the public defender, just in case, but I don't know if you will. I don't know how much money you make, so. Oh, you do, I mean, you filled out a form.
I did, but I don't know if I have a job anymore because I was.
Okay, well, I'll appoint them, and then, because then they can file a motion for you. You're not sitting there trying to look for a lawyer and, it's an old case.
Right. Thank you, ma'am.
All right, so I'll appoint the public defender. You don't have a bond, but they'll file something for you, okay?
Thank you.
Okay, good luck. Tell me your name, please.
Marvin Hutchinson.
All right, Mr. Hutchinson, you're here in 2023 CF 1086. You were arrested for sale and delivery or possession of a controlled substance within 1,000 feet of a childcare facility, sale and delivery of cocaine within 1,000 feet of a childcare facility, sale and delivery of a controlled substance, sale and delivery of cocaine, and unlawful use of a two-way communication device. There's probable cause. I'll appoint the public defender. No contact with any witness or co-defendant. No drugs or alcohol without a valid prescription. No return back to where the offense is alleged to have occurred. No weapons, firearms, or ammunition. Count 1 will stay at 1,500. Count 2, 2,500. Count 3, 150. Count 4, 150. Count 5, 150. And you're out on release. 2022 CF 11376AO. I'm revoking the release and setting that bond at none. And I don't know if you have the public defender, but I'll appoint them for you in that case if you don't already have them. Yeah, 11376, 2022. Tell me your name, please.
Aaron Jackson.
All right, Mr. Jackson, you're here in 2023 CF 1068AO. You're arrested for robbery with a firearm, grand theft third degree, fleeing and eluding a law enforcement officer with lights and sirens activated. I do find probable cause. I'll appoint the public defender. Count 1 is a PBL.
Reserve the right to have Arthur here.
All right, Mr. Jackson, I am going to hold you at no bond on count 1. Count 2, the bond will be 2,500. Count 3, the bond will be 2,500. Your attorney will file a motion downtown for an Arthur hearing. You're not to have any contact with any witness or co-defendant or victim. No weapons, firearms, or ammunition, and no return back to where the offense is alleged to have occurred.
Your Honor, I believe he does have some out-on bonds.
Oh, I'm sorry, and yeah, I'm.
2.
I thought I addressed that. Yeah, I have an out-on bond in 2022 CF 12898AO and 2022 CF 12858AO. I'm revoking the bonds, setting those bonds at none, and I'll appoint the public defender if they're not previously appointed. 12898
Just like that.
and 12858. Not getting all the forms. Yeah, we're not getting all the gold forms.
It's because they were added, like, right before court.
Oh, okay.
They were added late.
That cues me.
Yeah.
All right, tell me your name.
Aisha Jones.
All right, Miss Jones. Excuse me. You're here in 2023 CF 1056AO. It's possession of cocaine. There's probable cause. I'll appoint the public defender. No drugs or alcohol without a valid prescription. I'll stay the bond at 1,000. You've got 2023 MO 142. It's an open container violation. There's probable cause. I'll appoint the public defender to represent you. Stay the bond at 250. You're out on bond in 2022 CF 13447.
May I?
2022 CF 12673. I'm revoking the bonds, but I'm giving you new bonds. I'm doubling the bonds, so it'll be 3,000 in the 13447, and it'll be 4,000 in the 12673.
So I can't get out. Okay.
No drugs or alcohol without a just doubled the out on, oh. Yeah. I know. I don't know why they separated. Well, then we get it in county, and then they got a felony, and it's like, it doesn't make sense to me. All right. Can you tell me your name?
Andre Lee, ma'am.
Sir, you're here in 2023 CF 106980. It's a grand theft third degree of a motor vehicle. Do you find that there's probable cause? I'll appoint the public defender to represent you in your case. No contact with any victim or witness. No return back to where the offense is alleged to have occurred. Bond will stay at 1,000. You're out on release in 2022 CF 310780. I am revoking the release. Just got out of jail. So I'm revoking the release, setting the bond at none. You do have a lawyer.
PD, yes, ma'am.
Tell me your name.
Your Honor, my name is Alexander Luna.
Mr. Luna, you're here in 2023 CF 1089. You're arrested for burglary of a conveyance and indecent exposure of sexual organs as a second subsequent offender, and then battery. And I do find probable cause. I'll appoint the public defender's office to represent you. No contact with any victim or witness. No return back to where the offense is alleged to have occurred. I don't even know if the Knights Library is still open, but you can't go back there. No weapons, firearms, or any ammunition. And your bond, it will remain at 3,500, 500, and 100.
Good afternoon, Your Honor.
Good afternoon. Tell me your name.
Dion Emmanuel Martin.
Okay, Mr. Martin. All right, you're here in 2023 CF 1082AO. You're arrested for possession of MDMA, possession of oxycodone. There's probable cause. I'll appoint the public defender. No drugs or alcohol without a valid prescription. Your bonds will remain set at 1,000 on each count. Mr. Martin, it's just you keep coming back. So you got 2 open cases. Looks like one's been filed on. I don't know about the other one.
The 9928 has. The 12012 has not.
Mr. Martin, I'm not going to revoke your release today, but I can tell you, if you come back again and you have 3 out on release cases, and it's all drugs, and so you I wouldn't leave your house, and unless it's to go to court. Just listen, okay? Don't leave your house unless it's to go to court.
I didn't check the other.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay?
Thank you.
So, just try to stay out of trouble.
Yes, ma'am, thank you.
I don't have one on that.
Your Honor,
And
Yeah.
9928, on is out on bond. We are already on one. Could you appoint us on the 9928?
Yeah. I didn't take any action.
Yes, Your Honor. As he just didn't have anybody representing him.
Tell me your name.
Ardesha McMath.
Ms. McNabb.
Okay.
You're here in 2021 CF 16201. It's a failure to appear for a trial management conference on January 11th of 2023. The judge did revoke your release and set your bond at none. I don't know if you have the public defender.
Yes.
You? Okay, so they'll have to file a bond motion for you in the trial division.
Okay.
No.
Tell me your name, please.
Ty Mills.
Mr. Mills, are here in 2023 CF 1080AO. You're arrested for possession of methamphetamine. There's probable cause. I'll appoint the public defender. No drugs or alcohol without a valid prescription. Does he not qualify for pretrial?
It just looks like we were unable to verify any information.
Well, I'll stay the bond at 1,000 or pretrial release if they're able to qualify you, okay? Tell me your name. Tell me your name.
Aaron Mitchell.
All right, Mr. Mitchell, you're here in 2023 CF 1083AO. You're arrested for possession of cocaine, possession of drug paraphernalia, and possession of 4 or fewer identification cards of another. There's probable cause. I'll appoint the public defender. So no contact with any victim, no drugs or alcohol without a valid prescription. Your bond will remain at 2,500 on count 1, 100, and 100 on counts 2 and 3. You're in, is he in pretrial release?
It was bond and PTR.
Okay. Okay, so, Mr. Mitchell, I'm not gonna revoke your release, but I'll come back. Please,
Ma'am?
don't come back.
Oh, okay, okay. Thank you. So I can be released?
Well, you have a bond.
Okay, okay, thank
All right, tell me your name.
Laurent Molimus.
All right, Mr. Molimus, you're here in 2023 CF 1064AO. You're arrested for carrying concealed firearm, possession of a firearm by a convicted felon, possession of ammunition by a convicted felon, no motor vehicle license, possession of methamphetamine, possession of drug paraphernalia, and resisting an officer without violence. There is probable cause for those offenses. I'll appoint the public defender to represent you. No weapons, firearms, or ammunition, no drugs or alcohol without a valid prescription. The bond will stay at 2,500, 4,000, count 3 will be 150, count 4 will be 100, count 5 will be 150, count 6, 100, count 7, 100. I'm revoking the release in 2023 CF 249AO and setting that bond at none. It looks like you have a lawyer.
No. No, you can't.
Throat is hurting. All right, tell me your name, please.
Oh, who's this?
Refused? Yeah, refused. Okay.
And I believe there's a PC issue.
Yeah, I have a PC issue too.
Thank you.
But on the first case.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
Correct.
I think they're just referencing the second case, but it's not contained within the first case. I'll appoint the public defender, find the refusal to be a waiver. So for 2023 CF 1066, I don't find probable cause for the petty theft. I don't even know what it, is it just 2 prior conviction? I don't know. And then theft of 750 or more, coordinating with others, need more information. As it relates to the 2023 CF 1065 AO, I do find probable cause for the theft and no return back to where the offense is alleged to have occurred at the marshals. No contact with any victims or witnesses. And that bond will be 1,000. Is the state requesting 24 hours on
No,
the
Judge.
other? Okay, so I'll ROR on 1066 AO. Yeah. No PC. Tell me your name.
Eliza Nieves.
Ms. Neves, you're here in 2023 CF 1053 AO. It's a possession of or carrying concealed weapon, unlicensed firearm. There is probable cause. I'll appoint the public defender to represent you. And no, you can't possess any weapons or firearms or any ammunition. I'm gonna set your bond at 1,000.
Thank you.
Nathaniel Paul bonded? Yes, ma'am. Okay, thank you. Tell me your name.
Jamal Rogers.
Mr. Rogers, you're here in 2022 CF 10986 AO. You failed to appear for an arraignment on January 3rd, and the bond was revoked. The judge did set your bond at none. I'm thinking you have the public defender? No?
See any?
Did you plan on hiring your own attorney, or did you want me to appoint the public defender so they can file a motion? Huh?
Michael LaFay.
Mr. LaFay?
But I would like.
Talk about the failure to appear.
I'm just looking up your case to see if Mr. LaFay filed a notice of appearance. He hasn't. Did you talk to him like in the last day or so?
He told me he wouldn't be here.
He told you he would be here?
Wouldn't.
Yeah. So he hasn't filed a notice of appearance. So you're sitting in jail, no bond, okay? So make sure you get in touch with him again so he can file a motion. Okay? All right. All right, tell me.
Arthur Roebuck review.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna find his refusal to be a waiver, appoint the public defender in 2023 CF 1067 AO. It's a possession of MDMA, possession of drug paraphernalia. There is probable cause, no drugs or alcohol without a valid prescription. Bonds are 1,000 and 100. I'm revoking the releases in all of the out on release cases. 2022 CF 7892 AO, that release is revoked and set at none. 2022 CF 14056, that is revoked and set at none. 2022 CF 9968, bond is set at none. 2022 CF 10941, bond is set at none. All right. Tell me your name. Mr. Scott, you're here in 2023 CF 1024 AO. You were arrested for theft and resisting an officer without violence and possession of a controlled substance without a valid prescription. I do find that there's probable cause. I'll appoint the public defender to represent you. No return back to where the offense is alleged to have occurred at the Walgreens. No drugs or alcohol without a valid prescription. No contact with any witnesses or victims. The bonds will stay at 100, 100, and 1,000. Tell me your name, please.
Josiah Serrano.
All right, you're here in 2023 CF 1077 for possession of MDMA. There is probable cause. I'll appoint the public defender to represent you. No drugs or alcohol without a valid prescription. And your bond is 1,000. You're out on release in 23 CF 308AO. I am revoking the bond, setting that at none. The PD's appointed. I'm not revoking the PTD and DUI, but you'll probably get taken out of PTD. Just got out of jail. The cocaine, the felony. No, it's, sorry. All right, tell me your name.
Travis Thomas.
All right, Mr. Thomas, 23 CF 1005AO. You're arrested pursuant to a warrant. Probable cause was found for 3 counts of trafficking in cocaine over 28 grams, less than 200 grams. And, I'll appoint the public defender to represent you. No contact with any witnesses, no drugs or alcohol without a valid prescription, no weapons, firearms, or any ammunition. The judge who did review the warrant gave you bonds on each count. I'll keep the bond set at 50,000 on all 3 counts. Tell me your name, please.
Jeffrey Nathan Torrance.
Mr. Torrance, you're here in 2023 CF 1046. You were arrested pursuant to a warrant. Probable cause was found for dealing in stolen property, receiving money from a pawnbroker by false verification, and petty theft. I'll appoint the public defender. You may not return back to University High School or to the Cash America Pawn. No contact with any victim or witness. And the bonds will stay at 2,500 on count 1. Count 2, I'll reduce to 150. Count 3, I'm staying at the 500.
Thank you.
And then Zetterholm bonded. All right, and then we've got, did we have the other, our 33 days that we needed to address?
Yes, were you able to get orders?
Yeah.
Your Honor, before you begin, I have to go get my son. Can I be excused?
Sure.
Thank you.
Can I be excused too? I don't know, do we have the orders? Oh, they're in here? Okay. Okay. Yeah, there was only 2, right?
I have 3.
I think the other one was transferred or something.
And the attorney said that he didn't need an order for that. I got an email from him saying that because I asked for one.
Okay.
He said that the case was transferred.
Okay, we'll address it. 2022 CF 14828AO Thaddeus Grant.
Granted, notice and on filing.
(2022) MM 8566AO Ramela Luis Segarra Ruiz.
Granted, notice and on filing.
And then, do you know what the other case was?
It was DeQuain Laster, 22 CF 14817.
22 CF 1.
4817. It came in as a felony, state ended up filing a misdemeanor. So it was a walkthrough of the clerk's office.
So it should be denied.
Should be denied.
Yeah. Well, no, I know, but
So is he rescinding his?
yeah, I
Motion?
mean, he filed I don't know who the attorney is, but I don't know.
Crestis.
Mr. Cresties. Well, I'll still sign the order and then, okay. Oh,
I guess he's rescinding it because we filed.
I guess so, I don't know. Yeah, she only emailed me 2 orders, so I guess based on what Mr. Cresties has advised, then that's that. All right, anything else that we need to address?
No, Judge.
Okay, we are done for the day. Other VOP?
Yeah, both of those real quick. I don't know
okay.
if it's his claim.
So it's the, BRC one.
Welcome to an Econo meeting. You are entering the meeting now. You are the only participant.
Good morning, Your Honor. This is Rafael Barrera, State Certified Court Interpreter. I have been previously sworn.
All right, good morning, Mr. Brewer. This is Judge Wish, and we're just getting the defendant.
Yes, Your Honor. If you allow me just one moment when they appear so I can confirm they can hear through the
Absolutely.
headsets. Thank you, Judge.
Can I have appearances for the Office of the State Attorney and Office of the Public Defender, please?
Taylor Fleming on behalf of the Office of the State Attorney.
Letitia George on behalf of the Office of the Public Defender.
Okay, and then, made contact.
Sí, señora.
Your Honor, the interpreter can confirm the defendant is able to hear through the headsets.
Okay, good morning, sir. Can you tell me your name, please?
José Pereda.
Jose Pereda.
All right, Mr. Pereda, you're here in 2019 CF 14751AO. You were arrested pursuant to a violation of probation warrant. The judge did set your bond at none. I'm going to appoint the Public Defender's Office to represent you in your case. You'll see Judge Lattimore in a week to 10 days to address the violation of probation. All right? Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Which one?
We have one more, and then, we'll see if anybody in the, so it's not. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right, can you, I think she's there. Good morning, ma'am. Tell me your name. Is the interpreter still on the line? No? Did we lose them? Already in there. Can he hear me? Is there?
Can you hear us?
Okay. I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna do the interpreter and then.
Good morning, Your Honor. This is Rafael Barrera, State Certified Court Interpreter. My apologies. I don't know what happened.
I don't
You were there-
either.
You were there one moment, Your Honor, and the next minute you were gone.
I know. Okay.
Go ahead
well,
and reconnect to the headphones.
Sure, thank you.
Let's see.
Your Honor, the interpreter can confirm the defendant is able to hear.
Oh, great. Okay. Good morning, ma'am. Tell me your name, please.
Patricia Pérez Amador.
Patricia Pérez Amador.
Olga Patricia.
All right, ma'am, you're here in case number 2013 CF 16246AO. You were arrested pursuant to a warrant for a violation of probation. The judge did set your bond at none, and this is some other.
Super confused. Let's see. There it is.
Am I seeing her on this? I don't know, it was attached. It's something out of
Let me just.
County of Montgomery,
Okay.
Texas.
I see it now.
Is she being held on a fugitive warrant too? I have some other paperwork from Montgomery
I only see
County,
this case.
Texas. Okay, I don't know why it's attached. All right, ma'am, so the judge did set your bond at none at this time. I'm gonna appoint the public defender's office to represent you. You'll see Judge Lattimore in a week to 10 days to address your violation of probation.
¿Y qué va a pasar con el tiempo que yo estuve detenida en el condado de Montgomery?
So what's going to happen with the time I spent detained in Montgomery County?
I have no idea, ma'am. That's something that your attorneys will address with the judge here. I'm not the judge on your case. Okay? Thank you, ma'am. Okay, and Mr. Brewer, can you just ask anybody in the gallery if they need the interpreter, and if they do, to please raise their right hand in it for Spanish?
Certainly, Your Honor. Su atención, por favor, si hay alguna persona presente que necesite los servicios del intérprete, por favor, alce la mano en este momento.
All right, I can't see everybody, but anybody? Nope.
No hands.
Okay, no hands raised. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Have a good morning, Your Honor.
Bye-bye.
I was able to obtain an affidavit.
Oh, okay.
It just came through.
I'm gonna try to connect because Mr. Mason is gonna call, well, he's supposed to be calling in.
Welcome to an Econo meeting. You are entering the meeting now.
Do you want to approach, I haven't read it and I don't like to read.
I didn't know
things
if
on the
Mason
fly.
was on this one.
Huh?
Was Lyle appearing on this case?
It's for a VOP.
Oh, okay.
I'm just opening it up so that when he comes on.
State was able to obtain a new affidavit from Mr. Davis. I have provided one.
Okay. Oh, Lord. Okay. Mr. Davis? Oh, okay.
I will waive her.
Okay, so we were resetting Mr. Davis today for probable cause based on the affidavit that I previously received, 2023 CF 1004AO. And I believe, well, I did not appoint the public defender. I'll appoint them now. They're waiving his appearance, but I find his refusal to be a waiver. I've just reviewed the affidavit. It contains probable cause for burglary of a dwelling, possession of heroin, possession of burglary tools, criminal mischief between 200 and 1,000, and resisting an officer without violence. And he's not to have any contact with any victim or witness, no return to the scene, and no drugs or alcohol without a valid prescription. I'm gonna stay the bonds at 5,000, 1,000, 500, 500, and 500. And I'm I'm revoking 2022 CF 6549AO and setting the bond at none. I'll appoint the PD if he doesn't already have them. Good morning. Tell me your name.
My name is Eric Larnell Holcomb.
All right, Mr. Holcomb, you are reset as well. And this is 2023 MO 133AO. You were arrested for urinating or defecating in public. I do find probable cause. Was there an offer?
Yes, Judge, State did convey an offer to Mr. Holcomb of a withhold credit time served.
And Your Honor, I did look into this case. We just recently e-filed a motion to continue incompetency January 3rd, so I would not be able to let him accept the state's offer today.
Okay, what case is that in?
Says 2022 CF 11581AO.
CF, I'm sorry.
11581AO.
Well, just because somebody is incompetent in one, that's my thing, is that just because somebody is incompetent, do you want to talk to him? See if he understands what he's charged with? I mean, there's a big difference between felonies and a misdemeanor. I mean, I don't know. I think that's always, the issue is that, but, and that's fine.
I can I'll speak to him for a
I
second.
mean, I understand your office policy, but that's not necessarily the law. You might be able to understand what's going on here.
It was a withhold, correct? Yes. Okay.
Ms. Georgia, I don't know what you want to do. I'm just thinking maybe he understands what's going on here. He's in the problem-solving courts with Judge Lattimore.
You are the only
Yes, Your Honor,
participant.
He understands. I'm
Okay.
gonna accept the state's offer. I'm just getting the plea.
Okay.
It seems like it's on and off. There's times where.
Why did it speak to me? Oh, okay. Thanks. All right, Mr. Holcomb, I'm gonna have you raise your right hand to be sworn in. Do you swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so, you're charged with urinating or defecating in public. Do you understand, what that charge against you is?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and, I understand you have some competency issues in other cases, and you're in the problem-solving courts now. Do you understand what's happening here today?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and you want to enter a plea in this case?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Are you under the influence of any drugs, alcohol, or medication that would prevent you from understanding what's happening here today?
No, ma'am.
You had an opportunity to talk to Ms. George. Did she explain anything to you that you needed to know?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and you're comfortable entering the plea today?
Yes, ma'am.
And are you on probation anywhere?
No, ma'am.
Do you understand if you're not a U.S. citizen, this plea will subject you to deportation?
Yes, ma'am.
Nobody's threatened you or forced you to enter the plea today?
No, ma'am.
Okay, and you understand it's a withhold and credit for time served and court costs. I'll give you a year to pay the court costs.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And I do find that you're alert and intelligent, that you do understand the nature and consequences of the plea today, and that I've reviewed the affidavit. I find a factual basis to accept your no contest plea. I'll withhold adjudication, sentence you to, is it 3 days?
Yes.
With credit for 3 days, time served, and order court costs and order that you pay those within a year. If you'd like to appeal the judgment and sentence, you must do so in writing within 30 days. Good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day. Tell me your name, please.
Johnson.
All right, Mr. Johnson, you're here in 2023 MO 134AO. It's disorderly conduct and state misdemeanors. And I have reviewed the affidavit. I find probable cause. Was there an offer?
Yes, Judge. State made an offer to Mr. Johnson of a withhold of adjudication, credit for time served of 3 days, and no return to the 7-Eleven at 124 West Pine Street.
Mr. Johnson would like to accept and enter a plea of no contest, Your Honor.
Okay. Mr. Johnson, raise your right hand to be sworn in for me. Do you swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, and then is this your signature at the bottom of the plea form?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you understand and read everything on the plea form?
Yes, ma'am.
You understand all the rights you're giving up by entering the plea?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you on probation anywhere?
No, ma'am.
You understand if you're not a U.S. citizen, the plea will subject you to deportation?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, I'm gonna accept your plea of no contest. I find a factual basis for both of those offenses. I'm gonna withhold adjudication, sentence you to 3 days with credit for 3 days' time served, and order that you're not to return back to the 7-Eleven at 124 West Pine. And I'll order court costs and give you a year to pay the court costs. If you'd like to appeal the judgment and sentence, you must do so in writing within 30 days. Good luck. Yeah, concurrent on each count. It doesn't matter. Whatever you need to do, Sharon. All right, tell me your name. All right, so Oviedo, you're here in 2023 CF 1025AO. You were arrested for child abuse and battery domestic violence. We reset this from yesterday for probable cause, and I've been advised by the state that they didn't receive any additional information from law enforcement.
Yes, Judge. State received an additional affidavit, however, it was not sworn, so state cannot provide it to the court at this time, so state would ask for an ROR.
Okay. So, Ms. Oviedo, I don't find probable cause based on the information that I was provided for child abuse or battery domestic violence. That doesn't mean the state won't charge you when they receive whatever it is that they need to receive. So just so you're aware, okay? If that's the case, they'll file something and you might get arrested. So that's just what happens sometimes. So I'm going to release you on your own recognizance. For both, I don't have probable cause for either, and I can't impose any conditions because I'm releasing her without finding probable cause, okay?
No PC on.
No PC. All right, good morning. Tell me your name.
Mr. Boburn.
Mr. Bobrun, you're here in 2023 CF 1079AO. You're arrested for battery by strangulation, domestic violence, and false imprisonment, domestic violence. I do find probable cause, I'll appoint the public defender. You're not to have any contact directly or indirectly with the victim or witnesses. You must maintain a separate residence. Do you need to return back to the residence to get personal belongings? Okay, you can go one time with law enforcement, all right? No weapons, firearms, or any ammunition, and you must comply with any Department of Children and Families investigation that is pending. Your bond is set at $2,500 on count 1, $500 on count 2. Tell me your name.
Douglas Maxfield, ma'am.
Mr. Maxfield, you're here in 2023 CF 1044AO. You arrested for aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, domestic violence, and battery domestic violence. I do find that there's probable cause. I'll appoint the public defender. You're not to have any contact directly or indirectly with the victim or any witness. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Maintain a separate residence from any victim or witness. You can return with law enforcement one time to get your personal belongings if you need to do so. You're not to possess weapons or firearms or any ammunition. You also do have reporting requirements, so make sure that you comply with any of those reporting requirements that you have, okay? I'm setting your bond at $15,000 on count 1 and $1,500 on count 2.
Your Honor, DCF was also contacted.
And comply with any DCF investigation. Thank you. Tell me your name, please.
Lucas Noble.
Mr. Noble, you're here in 2023 CF 1074AO. You're arrested for aggravated battery on a pregnant person. I do find probable cause. I'll appoint the public defender. Good morning, ma'am. Can I have you raise your right hand to be sworn in? Do you swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Okay, and I just need you, it's very hard to hear.
Sorry.
So I just need you to get closer to the microphone for me.
Okay, is that better?
Yeah, thanks. Tell me your name.
Alyssa Holton.
All right, Ms. Holton, and then how do you know Mr. Noble?
We're married.
You're married, so you live together?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you afraid of him?
No, ma'am.
Do you want to have contact with him?
Yes, ma'am.
Has anything like this or any violence happened in the past?
Sort of, but not to this extent.
Sort of, but not to this extent. So tell me what you mean.
Like, if I don't do something that I didn't like, he'll get mad at me and just get very, like, angry. But he's never pushed me like he did this time.
Okay, and you're pregnant?
Yes, ma'am.
If something like this were to happen again, would you call law enforcement, or you felt threatened, would you call law enforcement?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Does anyone have any additional questions?
Nothing from the state.
Nothing from defense, Your Honor.
You know, I think what concerns me the most is that you're pregnant, you know, and if he's getting angry with you, and I understand you said it hasn't happened to this extent before, my concern is that, you know, I also have to protect a child that's not here yet, you know. I'm not going to allow contact today, okay? I think that the public defender can file a motion. I think you need a little bit of a break here. And so I'm going to order no contact directly or indirectly with the victim. You must maintain a separate residence, and if you need to return back, you can go one time with law enforcement to get any personal belongings, no weapons or firearms or any ammunition. I'll set the bond at $1,500. Ms. Holton, good luck, okay? I wish you the best.
Thank you.
Tell me your name.
Eric Poole.
Mr. Poole, you're here in 2023 CF 1041AO. You were arrested for aggravated battery on a pregnant person, battery domestic violence. I do find probable cause. You make $3,000 every 2 weeks with one child. Okay, you don't qualify for the public defender, okay? So you're gonna have to hire your own lawyer if you wanna do that, all right? Good morning.
Good morning.
Can you raise your right hand for me? Do you swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, can you tell me your name?
Tashara Jones.
All right, and then how do you know Mr. Poole?
We boyfriend and girlfriend. We have kids together.
And you live together?
Yes.
Are you afraid of him?
No.
Do you want to have contact with him?
Yes, for the sake of our kids.
I'm sorry?
Yes, for the sake of our kids.
So you only want to have contact because of the children?
Yes.
Okay. Has anything like this happened before? Any instances of violence?
Yes, but I would say I exaggerated. From the last time it happened, it didn't happen the way that I told them that it happened.
This time or any other time?
This time.
Okay. But there have been other instances of violence?
Yes.
Okay. Anybody else have any questions? Ms. Jones?
No, Judge.
Okay.
I am looking into a case from Lake from 2021.
Ms. Jones, I'm not going to allow contact today, okay? So I'm going to order no contact directly or indirectly with the victim or the witnesses. There were children that were there. DCF was contacted, so you'll have to comply with any Department of Children and Families investigation. You must maintain a separate residence. You may return one time with law enforcement to get your personal belongings. No weapons, firearms, or any ammunition. You do have a hold for Lake County. I don't know what that is, but, and so I'm setting your bond at $1,500 and $500. He'll have to hire a lawyer or file a motion himself in order to change any no contact order, okay? I don't know what the hold is for Lake County, because it's not.
It's a
BOP.
battery, touch or strike, and a resisting without, and he does have a bond. It's 10,000 in total.
Okay, so he does have a bond.
He does have
on
a bond on that,
You
yeah.
have a bond on the Lake County case, okay? All right, good luck, thank you. All right, good morning, tell me your name.
William Demetrius Tynes.
All right, Mr. Tynes, you're here in 2023 CF 1070AO. You're arrested for aggravated assault, domestic violence. Do you find probable cause? I don't have a form for the public defender. Are you going to hire your own lawyer?
No, ma'am.
Oh, never mind, we do have it. All right, and you do qualify for the public defender, so I'll appoint them.
Thank you.
All right, and I'm ordering that you have no contact directly or indirectly with the victim. I'll have you sign the no contact order, make sure you understand it, and maintain a separate residence. You may return one time with law enforcement to get your personal belongings. No weapons or firearms or any ammunition. Your bond is set at $2,500.
Thank you.
Good morning, tell me your name.
Tyler Vance.
All right, Mr. Vance, you're here in 2023 CF 1075AO. You're arrested for battery by strangulation, domestic violence, and battery domestic violence. I do find probable cause for those offenses. I will appoint the public defender in both of your cases. You also have 2023 CF 1087AO for false imprisonment, dating violence, robbery, sudden snatching, hindering communication with law enforcement, petty theft of $100 or more, and battery dating violence, and there's probable cause for those offenses. You're not to have any contact in both cases with any victim or witness. Maintain a separate residence. You're not to possess any weapons or firearms or any ammunition. Your bond on the battery by strangulation is $3,500. Count 2 is $500. In the other case, your bond set at $3,500, $1,000, $150, $100, and $500. I am revoking the bonds in 2023 CF 681AO. Looks like you have a lawyer in that case. And 2023 CF 76AO, setting the bonds at none. And I'll appoint the PD if you don't have them in those cases, but I think you do.
You do. He does.
Is there any way that I could ask for it?
Yeah, I wrote them all.
Is there any way that I can ask for my bond to not be revoked?
I'm revoking your bond, sir.
But I haven't been convicted of any new law offenses.
It doesn't matter. They can file a motion.
Well, Your Honor,
No.
on this case, is there any way that you can lower bond as much as possible?
Sir, that's the bond amount. Tell me your name.
Corey Adams.
Mr. Adams, you're here in 2023 MM 554AO. You're arrested for domestic violence battery. I do find that there's probable cause. I'll appoint the public defender. You're not to have any contact directly or indirectly with the victim. You're not to return back to where the offense is alleged to have occurred. You're not to possess weapons, firearms, or any ammunition, and you must comply with any DCF investigation that is pending. You do qualify for pretrial release. I'm going to release you on pretrial release, okay? Make sure you comply with all of those conditions, all right?
Yes, ma'am.
Tell me your name.
Alec Araya.
Mr. Araya, you're here in 2023 MM 542AO. You're arrested for battery domestic violence. I do find that there's probable cause, and I'll appoint the public defender. Good morning. Can I have you raise your right hand? Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, can you tell me your name?
Alyssa Sparks.
All right, Ms. Sparks, and then how do you know Mr. Araya?
He's my partner and the father of my child.
Okay, do you live together?
Yes.
Okay, are you afraid of him?
Not at all.
Do you want to have contact with him?
Yes.
Have there been any instances of violence in the past in your relationship?
No, ma'am.
Okay. If something like this were to happen again, or you felt threatened, would you call law enforcement?
Yes, ma'am.
Is there, does he take medication?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and does he take it consistently, like he's supposed to?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Is he under the care of any psychiatrist to get those medications?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And he goes to those appointments?
As far as I'm concerned, yes.
Okay. Is there any drugs or alcohol that are involved other than the prescription?
No, ma'am.
Does anyone have any questions?
No questions from the state.
No questions, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Araya, listen to me carefully. I'm gonna let you have contact. It's non-hostile, non-violent contact, okay? So that means if you get upset or you don't like something that she did or said to you, you go for a walk around the block, walk away from the situation. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
So you can't push, shove, kick, spit, get in her face, say mean things to her, or raise your voice. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. You're not to possess any weapons or firearms or any ammunition. You must take all your prescriptions as prescribed by your doctor, okay? Make sure you continue to do that. You do qualify for pretrial release. I'm gonna release you on pretrial release. Make sure that you comply with all of those conditions and that you comply with pretrial, because if you don't, you could be held at no bond, okay? All right, good luck. Thank you, ma'am. Tell me your name.
Shamaya.
Dorvilas?
Dorvilius.
Oh, Dorvilius? Okay, Mr. Dorvilius, you're here in 2023 MM 550AO. You're arrested for battery domestic violence. Do you find probable cause? I'll appoint the public defender. You're not to have any contact with the victim directly or indirectly. You must maintain a separate residence. You may return with law enforcement one time to get your personal belongings. You're not to possess any weapons or firearms or any ammunition. You do qualify for pretrial release. I'm going to release you on pretrial release. Make sure you comply with all of those conditions.
Yes,
Okay,
ma'am.
ma'am?
Thank you.
I believe DCF was also contacted.
Okay, if DCF was contacted, you have to Ms. Mr. Ilias, I'm sorry. If DCF was contacted, they may have an investigation. If so, you need to comply with any investigation, okay?
Yes, ma'am. What is DCF?
Department of Children and Families.
Okay, all right. Oh, I had one question for the attorney. The number that she circled, do I gotta call that number?
Yeah, that's how you get in contact with your attorney, the first name. This is the telephone.
Okay, yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Good morning. Tell me your name.
Jermaine Foley.
Mr. Foley, you're here in 2023 MM 551AO. You're arrested for domestic violence battery. Do you find that there is probable cause? I'll appoint the public defender's office to represent you, not to have any contact directly or indirectly with the victim in the case. You must maintain a separate residence. You may return one time with law enforcement to get your personal belongings. You may not possess or consume any alcohol or illegal substances without a valid prescription. You're not to possess any weapons or firearms or any ammunition, and you must comply with any DCF investigation. You do qualify for pretrial release. I'm going to release you on pretrial release. Make sure you comply with all of those conditions, sir.
Yes.
Good luck. Tell me your name. Mr. Johnson, you're here in 2023 MM 25AA. You were arrested for battery domestic violence. Do you find that there's probable cause, and I'll appoint the public defender's office to represent you. Good morning, ma'am. Can you have you raise your right hand? Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right. Tell me your name.
Kiana Carr.
I missed that. I'm sorry.
Kiana Carr.
Okay. And then how do you know Mr. Johnson?
It's my child's father.
Do you live together?
No.
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 Do you want to have contact with him?
Yes.
Okay. Is that for just purposes of the child?
Mostly, yes.
Okay. Are you afraid of him?
No.
Have there been instances of violence before?
No, just yelling and screaming prior to our kid, but he's 1 year.
I'm sorry. It's hard to hear you. Can you just get a
Sorry.
little closer to the microphone?
No, just prior to our kid, just yelling and arguing.
Okay. If something like this were to happen again, would you feel comfortable calling law enforcement?
Yes.
Is there a reason why he would have to come to your home?
Yeah, to visit our kid, but that's about it. I mean, if I want him to come over there personally, but mostly right now it's just for our kid.
Okay. Is there a other place that you can meet to see, for him to see the child?
Yeah. Yeah, I can meet up with him. We can make arrangements.
Like another location?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Anybody else have any questions?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. So, Mr. Johnson, I'm gonna allow contact. It's non-hostile, non-violent contact.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, no pushing, shoving, biting, getting in her face, saying mean things to her,
Yes, ma'am.
being aggressive, even arguing.
No.
Okay, things get heated, you walk away, right?
Yes, ma'am.
You can't go back to her home, so you're gonna have to find another location to visit your son,
Yes, ma'am. That's
preferably a public place, okay?
yes, ma'am.
And you're not to possess weapons or firearms or any ammunition, no drugs or alcohol without a valid prescription.
Okay.
And obviously maintain a separate residence. I know you don't live together, but you can't go back to her place, okay? He does qualify. You do qualify for pretrial release. I'm gonna release you on pretrial release, okay? Okay. Good luck.
Thank you.
Good morning. Tell me your name.
Brian Kaler.
Mr. Kaler, you're here in 2023 MM 523AO. You're arrested for 2 counts of battery domestic violence. Do you find that there's probable cause? I'll appoint the public defender. You're not to have any contact with any victim in the case. I'll have you sign the no contact order. You must maintain a separate residence. You may return one time with law enforcement to get your personal belongings, but you must be with law enforcement. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
You're not to possess any weapons or firearms or any ammunition. I'm gonna release you on pretrial release. Make sure you comply with all of those conditions, okay? Good luck.
Okay, so I don't have to.
Do anything.
All right, tell me your name.
Lonnie Kirk.
All right, Mr. Kirk, you're here in 2022 MM 8751. You were arrested pursuant to a warrant. Probable cause was previously found for battery, domestic violence. And I don't have a form for the public defender. Were you planning on hiring your own lawyer?
I'm here to myself to show myself,
You're gonna, you want to represent yourself?
to represent myself. Yes.
Okay. Well, if the state does file charges in this case, that will be something you can discuss with the judge in the case, okay? But for purposes today, I won't appoint anybody. All right, ma'am, can you raise your right hand to be sworn in? Do you swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, tell me your name.
Dorian Kirk. Dorian Kirk. Can you hear me?
And then how do you know Mr. Kirk?
We're married.
You're married?
Mhm.
Do you live together?
Yes.
Okay. And are you afraid of him?
No.
Because this incident is alleged to have occurred on Christmas. Are you in fear?
No, not at all.
Okay, have there been any instances of violence since this incident?
No.
Any prior to this incident?
No.
So you're saying this is the first time there's been any violence?
Yeah. It is. I mean, it's just all a miscommunication. Nothing really happened.
A miscommunication.
Yes, it is.
The face sheet says that defendant said that she moved out. Are you all still living together?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, I'm gonna allow contact. It's non-hostile, non-violent contact. That means no pushing, shoving, biting, kicking, getting in her face, punching.
Yes, ma'am. I wanted to represent myself just to tell
Well,
you.
you haven't been charged yet by the state, so I wouldn't say anything if I were you,
Do not.
okay? Because you're being recorded, so everything that you say can be used against
That's
you.
fine. I was gonna just express my love for her. How long we've been together, and just things that I.
Okay, well, I don't know what happened on Christmas, but law enforcement got involved. It doesn't appear anything's
Just a-
happened since then. Hold on. I wouldn't say anything. I'm just gonna say, be careful what you're doing. If you guys fight, walk away, go for a walk around the block, go work out, do something, get your aggression out, okay?
Okay.
So, you're not to possess weapons or firearms or any ammunition. They weren't able to qualify you for pretrial release because it appears as though you were not very forthcoming in talking with them. So I'm setting your bond at $500.
Wait.
Thank you, ma'am.
Oh my God. But I didn't write a statement. I didn't. So how's this possible? I didn't.
Because he was arrested on a warrant.
Wait, how was he arrested? They didn't even get him. I mean, oh my God. So what happens now?
He has a bond.
Really?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Wait, so when
If you have any questions, contact a lawyer. He didn't want a lawyer, so the public defender doesn't represent him, so I can't refer you to them. You can contact the state attorney's office and tell them your side of the story.
So we gotta go to court?
No, he has a $500 bond.
He going to jail?
He is in jail.
Wait, he's staying?
Okay, ma'am, I'm not gonna continue this conversation. If you have questions, contact a lawyer or contact the state attorney's office. All right? Thank you. Good morning, tell me your name.
Renee Leroy.
All right, Miss Leroy, you're here in 2023 MM 552AO. You're arrested for domestic violence, or excuse me, dating violence battery. I do find that there's probable cause. I don't have a form for the public defender. Were you planning on hiring your own lawyer?
No, ma'am, I was just leaving.
Did you want to see if you qualify for the public defender?
I don't know if I need one.
Okay, I always think it's good to have a lawyer, somebody to talk to about any questions you might have, okay? So can you raise your right hand for me? Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yeah,
Do you work?
not at the moment.
Okay. Do you have any income?
Not at the moment.
Do you have children?
A daughter.
Okay. I'm gonna find that you qualify for the public defender. Okay, I'll appoint them to represent you. And then, good morning, sir. Can you raise your right hand? Do you swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, can you tell me your name?
Hervin St. George's.
Okay, Mr. St. George's, how do you know Miss Leroy?
We was dating.
Okay, and you live together?
She's relocating.
She's,
We don't live in together anymore.
you don't live together anymore. Were you living together yesterday?
Like yesterday, yes.
Okay. Well, is her relocation the jail or
No, somewhere
Okay.
else, wherever she was relocating. She moved out.
she moved
Just that, yeah.
out? Okay, all right. Are you afraid of her?
No,
No, you want to have contact with her?
we have nothing to talk about.
Huh?
We have nothing to talk about.
You
No.
have nothing to talk about? Okay, all right. So, Ms. Leroy, I'm gonna order no contact directly or indirectly with the victim. You're to maintain a separate residence. He says you moved out. Do you need to go back to get, is there anything at the home?
It's only the thing about it. She has my things in her car, and we was like, I was supposed to get my things from her because she took my things from my house, and she has her things in storage.
Okay,
So I'm just trying to get my things from her car, and then she just need to get some of her things out the storage.
okay, so you guys, I'll allow one-time return with law enforcement. That way law enforcement can be there for any exchange of any personal belongings, if that needs to happen. It looks like DCF was contacted, so I'm gonna order that you comply with any DCF investigation. No weapons or firearms or any ammunition, and she does not qualify for pretrial because she's on probation?
That's correct, Your Honor.
Okay, so ma'am, your bond is set at $500. All right, thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Good luck.
It's a different time.
Huh? No.
Just ask. See that? You got it? So what?
So-called attorney.
All right, good morning. Tell me your name.
My name is Julius Miles.
All right, Mr. Miles, you're here in 2023 MM 545AO. You're arrested for domestic violence battery. I'll appoint the public defender in both of your cases. I find probable cause. And then you also have 2023 MM 546AO. It's a resisting an officer without violence. On the domestic violence charge, you're not to have any contact directly or indirectly with the victim. Make sure you understand everything on the no contact order. You're to maintain a separate residence. Do you need to return back there to get any personal belongings?
Yes, ma'am. I asked the officer to take my book bag.
I'll give you an opportunity to go back there with law enforcement. One time you need to be with law enforcement, okay? No weapons or firearms or any ammunition. Your bond is set at $1,500, and on the resisting, your bond will stay at the $500. You're out on release in 2 cases, 2023 MM239AO. It's for domestic violence, battery, and assault domestic violence. And then 2022 CF11212AO for possession of cocaine. I am revoking the releases and setting the bonds at none. I'll appoint the PD in any case that you don't already have them. Tell me your name, please.
Brian Owens.
Mr. Owens, you're here in 2023 MM555AO. You're arrested for domestic violence battery. I do find that there's probable cause. You make $2,600 every 2 weeks.
For the month is $5,200. So
What?
I get paid bi-weekly, so my check would be $2,600. So for the month it'd be like $5,200.
So for the month? Okay, you wrote every 2 weeks, $2,600.
I think they were confused about what I told them.
Okay, so it's monthly, you get $2,600.
No, monthly I get $5,200.
So it is, okay, so every 2 weeks, you get paid $2,600. Okay, and you have 1 child. Okay, you don't qualify for the public defender. Okay, I can't appoint them to represent you. So you'll have to hire a lawyer. All right, so I am ordering that you have no contact directly or indirectly with the victim. You must maintain a separate residence. You may return one time with law enforcement to get your personal belongings. You're not to possess any weapons or firearms or any ammunition.
So I can't stay at my own place?
I just ordered maintain separate residences.
Okay, so she has to stay somewhere else.
I don't know what she's gonna do, so if she's there, you can't be there. If she leaves, you can go there, but that's why I give you one-time return, just in case, okay? That's a civil issue, all right? So if it's your home and she's not paying rent, or she hasn't established residency there, and she has no property or ownership interest rights in the property, like she's not on the lease or she doesn't own the home, that's a civil issue, okay? So you'd have to file a civil complaint in the county court in civil, okay? All right, so,
And he was qualified for PD.
okay, perfect, all right. So I'm gonna release you on pretrial release, Mr. Owens, okay? All right, good luck. Tell me your name.
Vidal Smith.
What is it?
Vidal Smith. They got my name spelled wrong.
Oh, okay.
They got my name spelled all.
Is your first name Vidal?
Yeah, my last name Smith.
Okay. All right. And you're here in 2022 MM5239. And, sorry, can't see. And you were arrested pursuant to a warrant. Probable cause was previously found for battery, domestic violence. I'll appoint the public defender's office to represent you. Good morning.
Good morning.
Can you raise your right hand for me? Do you swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Tell me your name.
Stephanie Alvarado,
Okay, and then how do you know Mr. Smith?
partner and my son's father.
Do you live together?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you afraid of him?
No.
Do you want to have contact with him?
Yes.
Has anything like this happened before?
Not violent.
Not violent, so just arguing?
Yes.
Okay. It's alleged that this occurred back in August. So
Yes,
it's been
a while
quite a
ago.
while. Has
Yes.
anything happened since then?
No, ma'am. We've actually been trying to resolve the issue. I've contacted the state attorney's office multiple times in regards to the case, and nothing's happened until now.
Okay, well, he hadn't been arrested on the warrant, so they didn't really, probably not much they could do.
Right. We did go to court previously to another case, and an arrest wasn't made at that time either.
So there was another domestic violence case.
No. It was completely different from this case.
What was the charge?
Robbery.
Huh?
Robbery.
And she was not the victim.
No, we figured he would get arrested when he would have to appear at court, but there was no arrest made at that time.
Okay. All right, and so you're saying you want to have contact and you're not in fear?
Yes, we've been living together for a couple months now.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna let you have contact, Mr. Smith. It's non-hostile, non-violent contact. No pushing, shoving, biting, kicking, getting in her face, saying mean things, raising your voice. If you get angry, what do you do?
Say that again.
When you get angry, what do you do?
I'm gonna leave. I'm slide.
Walk away, right? All right. No weapons or firearms or any ammunition, and your bond is set at $500. I don't think he qualifies for pretrial.
No, he does not, Your Honor.
Okay, all right, good luck, thank you.
Thank you.
And DCF, oh no,
There was a child, however, I don't see that DCF was contacted.
okay, let him know, DCF was contacted, so he'll have to comply with any DCF investigation. It'll be on the court minutes. Tell me your name.
Cesar Vargas.
All right, Mr. Vargas, you're here in 2023 MM 526AO. You're arrested for domestic violence battery. I do find that there's probable cause. I'll appoint the public defender. Good morning. Can you raise your right hand? Do you swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you tell me your name?
Quentin Branch.
All right, Mr. Branch. And then how do you know Mr. Vargas?
He's my boyfriend.
And then you live together?
As of right now, yes. I've arranged with his mother upon his release that he'll be living with family immediately after.
I'm sorry. You arranged
sorry.
with his mother?
I've arranged with his mother that whenever he's released, he'll immediately be living with family. He will no longer be living in my household.
Okay. So he's gonna move out?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And are you afraid of him?
No, ma'am.
Do you want to have contact?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, you just don't want to live together.
Yes, ma'am. I think that's the precipitating factor in this case.
Okay. Do you think alcohol might have been a contributing factor?
Absolutely. I think it's tension from living together and having, just like general issues living together, and then alcohol kind of exacerbated that issue.
Okay.
Right.
Have there been instances of violence in the past?
Previously in July of 2022, Caesar called 911 following a disagreement with us, and he was arrested. But the charges were never pressed in that case because in that case, I didn't even think the police needed to come. I wasn't the one to call 911.
It was closed out due to mutual combat.
I think I'm gonna give you guys a break, so I'm not gonna allow the contact right now.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay? So, his attorney can file a motion and the judge can hear any contact issues as it relates to whether you guys can see each other, talk to each other, but right now I'm ordering no contact, so, Mr. Vargas, no contact directly or indirectly with the victim. You have to maintain a separate residence, so if you need to go back there, you can go back with law enforcement one time to get any personal belongings. If his mom wants to come get the stuff and you're okay with that, then I don't know how much stuff it is, but then that
Yes, Your
can
Honor.
be, arranged too, as long as he's not there. You can't have communication through mom, okay? That means no indirect contact. No weapons or firearms or any ammunition. No drugs or alcohol without a valid prescription, okay? I'm gonna release him on pretrial release, so he won't post a bond, but he has to comply with those conditions. If he violates them, he could be held at no bond, all right?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Good luck to you both. Tell me your name.
Alana Vaughn. Alana Vaughn.
Okay, right, Ms. Vaughn, you're here in 2023 MM 549AO. You were arrested for domestic violence battery. Do you find that there's probable cause? I don't have a form for the public defender. Were you going to hire your own lawyer?
No, ma'am.
Okay, did you want me to see if you qualify for the public defender?
I mean, I will have to pay for that, right?
Well, I think it's $50, like,
But if it's not is it needed? I'm sorry, this is my first time, so I don't know how this goes.
Yeah,
If
there's-
it's not needed, then I don't need one, no?
well, I don't know if you need one. The state hasn't filed formal charges, but it's always good to have a lawyer. But it's up to you.
Would I have to write out the paperwork for that?
No, I can take your testimony. So why don't you raise your right hand? Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Do you work?
Do I work? Not at the moment.
No, you don't work. Do you have any kids? No. No income whatsoever coming in? Okay, I'll appoint the public defender's office to represent you in your case. You're not to have any contact directly or indirectly with the victim. So make sure you understand everything on the no contact order, okay? You must maintain a separate residence. Do you need to go back there to get your personal belongings?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'll let you go back one time with law enforcement. So the public defender can file any motions as it relates to contact, okay? So it's good to have a lawyer, right? No weapons or firearms or any ammunition, and I'll release you on pretrial release, okay?
Thank you, ma'am.
Good luck.
Thank you.
All right, good luck to you, ma'am.
What is her name?
Morning.
Good morning, tell me your name.
Ponte Christopher.
All right, sir, you're here on an out-of-county warrant out of Lake County. The judge did set your bonds at 1,000 on each count. And so you have bonds. If not, if you can't post the bonds, then Lake County will have 24 hours to come and get you. If they don't come and get you, then you'll come back and see a judge, okay?
Okay.
Tell me your name. All right, Mr. Barnes, you're here on an out-of-county warrant out of Volusia County, and you have $2,500 bonds on each count that's going on in Volusia. And so if you bond out, and you can bond out, that's fine, but you also have a hold for Sumter County. So I don't know, does he have a bond on Sumter County, or I don't know what kind of
He
hold it
does
is.
have a bond on Sumter, it's 4,000.
Okay, so you have bonds on everything, so if you can bond out, you can bond out. I think Lake County would get priority, I don't know, but Lake will have 24, or Volusia, I'm sorry. Volusia, I think, has 72 hours to come and get you. And if they don't, then you'll come back, but like I said, you have bonds on everything, so if you're able to bond out, you can bond out, okay? Yeah, that's what the affidavit says. Why, do you have something different? It says total 5,000, so 2,500 per charge on the teletype. All right, Mr. Barnes? Okay, good luck. Good morning, tell me your name.
Samuel Barrington.
All right, Mr. Barrington, you have an out-of-county warrant out of Lake County, and the judge did set your bond at none. And so you'll be held until they come pick you up from Lake County. They have 24 hours, and if they don't come and pick you up, you'll come back before a judge, okay?
Can I say one thing?
I wouldn't talk about the facts. I don't have jurisdiction over the case, so I don't know if whatever you tell me will help. Do you have a question about something?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
I hired an attorney to
Okay.
on my behalf, and I was traveling at the time, and I'm not quite sure.
What happened? It might have been a failure to, I only have so much information. I know it's an unlawful use of a temporary tag, I know. It doesn't tell me on the teletype what the basis is, so it might have been a failure to appear. Do you have your lawyer's phone number?
Unfortunately, I don't because it was in my cell phone and my cell phone died, like, because I had just gotten off a flight and when I got pulled over and my cell phone had died.
Okay, who's your lawyer?
I know this sounds irresponsible, but unfortunately, I can't remember.
Don't know, okay, because otherwise I would look them up on the Florida bar and I'd give you their phone number, but
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know. Do you have a family member that you can contact that could probably look them up?
So the information is in my cell phone. My significant other is working on finding me an attorney now.
Yeah.
Just so like I'm not kind of left here out.
Well, you'll get picked up by Lake. They'll bring you to Lake, and then you'll see a judge. You can resolve the case maybe when you get there, or maybe by that time, somebody will know who your lawyer is. Okay, but I really can't do much for you unless you know their name.
Lake has 24 hours.
Yeah, that's by admin order. It's really a reasonable amount of time, but if they don't pick you up, then we'll find out what contact has been made. I think they pick people up. It's right next door, so.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, it's not Miami, and sometimes they don't, but, okay, good luck, Mr. Barrington.
Thank you.
Okay, have a good day. All right, tell me your name.
Harold Ferdinand.
All right, Mr. Ferdinand, you're here on an out-of-county warrant out of Seminole County. It's on a violation of probation, so the judge did set your bond at none. Seminole will have 24 hours to come and get you. I'm sure you heard what I told the other gentleman, but you'll come back before a judge if they don't, okay? Good luck. Jacob Scott bonded?
He did.
Okay, thank you. Tell me your name?
Yes.
Okay, do I have Layla Nonorova? Does she bond?
On our docket, Your Honor, Matthias is it
Stephen, yes.
He's before her
Oh,
on our docket.
oh, okay.
He has
I don't have any paperwork for Matthias. I just have a face sheet. Unless it's connected to something else. Was it attached to anything there? I don't have the paperwork, so let's see if we can, I just see out-of-county warrant. I don't have any paperwork.
I have him set for tomorrow, 1/26. He had one for today, a Monroe County, out of county, but he bonded on it. And then he has a Broward County, out of county that he's set for court tomorrow for.
I don't know, all I have is a face sheet, I don't have any paperwork. Okay, sorry, Mr. Matthias, I don't know why you're here.
Who was that guy right there?
That was Matthias.
Matthias, yeah. Yeah, I had a face sheet, she had an order, and she says he bonded, and then there's another one for tomorrow.
We'll see him tomorrow.
I don't know, Sharon. Yeah, okay, all right, tell me your name.
Laila Serrano.
All right, ma'am, you're here on an out-of-county warrant, and it doesn't say, oh, this is St. Lucie County. Okay, all right, and the judge did set your bond at none at this time, so St. Lucie will have 72 hours to come and pick you up. If they don't pick you up within that time frame, you'll come back before the court, okay? Good luck. Like, so I'm like all confused now. I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry. Yes. All right. Good morning. Tell me your name.
Ryan Ash.
All right, Mr. Ash. You're here in 2014 CF 11034 CO. It's a violation of probation. The judge did set your bond at none. I'll appoint the public defender. You'll see Judge Lattimore within a week to 10 days for the violation, okay? All right, good luck. Do you know what the link is? You, yeah.
I can forward it to him real fast. It was Lyle Mason.
Yeah.
I can send it to him.
All right, I don't know who his client is, so. All right, tell me your name.
I'm sorry, Christopher Crossland.
All right, Mr. Crossland, you're here for a violation of probation or a violation of community control in 2021 CF 9487. And the judge did set the bond at none. I'll appoint the public defender's office to represent you, and you'll see Judge Lattimore in a week to 10 days on the violation of probation or community control.
I sent him the link.
Okay, thank you. All right, tell me your name.
It's Cody Folk.
All right, Mr. Fote, you're here. Did you hire Mr. Mason?
I hired Mr. Herrero.
Okay, you have a lawyer? Okay. All right, you're here in 2021 CF 954 AO. It's a violation of probation. The judge did set your bond at none. You filled out a form for the public defender, but you don't qualify, and you indicated you hired a lawyer. So I'm just gonna rip this up. And you'll see Judge Lattimore in a week to 10 days on the violation of probation, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, it was Mr. Ash. That's who's his client. Well, we appointed the PD, right? Okay. Is Mr. Ash back there?
Yeah, he has a private.
All right, tell me your name.
John Marcel.
All right, Mr. Marcel, you're here on a violation of probation on view in 2021 CF 9698 AO, and it's based on a new law violation. And so there's probable cause for that. And I'll appoint the public defender's office to represent you in your case. I have two forms here. Russ?
Yeah, man, I thought the charge was dropped.
Okay, yeah, I don't know. All right. And then you'll see Judge Lattimore in a week to 10 days on the violation of probation, okay? The other case was already addressed, right?
It was, yes.
Tell me your name.
Rashawn Rembert.
Mr. Rembert, you're here in 2022 CF 11455AO. It's a violation of probation. The judge did set your bond at none. I'll appoint the public defender to represent you in your case. You'll see Judge Lattimore in a week to 10 days for the violation.
Yes, ma'am.
Are we bringing Mr. Ash back?
Yes, Your Honor, they have.
Okay. Okay, that's the form for him. All right, tell me your name.
Zachary Russ.
All right, Mr. Russ, you're here on a violation of probation in 2020 CF 6840. The judge did set the bond at none. I'll appoint the public defender to represent you in that case, as well as 2020 CF 3351. It's also a violation of probation, and the bond was set at none. And you'll see Judge Lattimore in a week to 10 days on the violations, okay? All right, Mr. Ash, you filled out a PD form, but you hired Mr. Mason?
They didn't ask me what the form was. Yeah,
Okay.
the first question should have been, do
We're-
you have an attorney? And I would have said yes, but she's like asking me all these financial questions, so.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Well, Mr. Mason may be coming on the link. I don't know. We've been communicating with him and stuff.
Yes.
The state sent him the link.
He said thanks in return.
Yeah,
so-
I know he's trying. So I'm not gonna appoint, but I can't change I'm not gonna change the bond. I think he knows that. So your attorney, will file a motion, okay, to get you a bond. But we'll see if he's coming on the link or not. We've been trying and he has the link. But I didn't want to appoint the PD if you already had him. So I
Right.
brought you back.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was just a
Okay.
formality or what, but, she didn't ask me if I had an attorney. She just
Okay.
to all the other questions.
Well,
I love a bond.
I know you would, but I'm not gonna do that, so it's not my case.
Gotcha.
We'll give him a minute or two and we'll see if he comes on.
I responded, are you jumping on? We are hearing.
Good morning, Your Honor. I'm on.
Oh, hi, Mr. Mason. We're just waiting for you.
I'm here, Your Honor. Thank you for readdressing the case. My understanding is that the court had addressed it, but I am here now.
Yeah, well, he had filled out a PD form, so I didn't think that he was your client. So, we're not gonna appoint the PD, and then my guess is you did file a notice of appearance.
I'll be filing that today, Your Honor.
Okay, and, I did explain to Mr. Ash that I wasn't going to change the bond. I mean, you're more than welcome to make an argument, but it's not my case, and I'm gonna leave the bond alone for the judge in the felony division or Judge Lattimore to handle it.
No, Your Honor, I agree with the court's decision.
Okay, so, Mr. Ash, he's gonna file a notice of appearance today, and he'll probably file a bond motion for you. You're not a violent felony offender of special concern, so you're not, that type of a VOP would not be entitled to a bond, so you might get a bond, okay? So, Mr. Mason, I'm guessing you'll file a motion for him.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, all right. Thank you, have a good day. All right, thank you, Mr.
Talk soon,
Mason.
Mr. Ash. Thank you.
All right, bye-bye.
Thank-
Okay, are we already on the 33 days?
Yes, Judge.
Okay, 2022 CF 14815, Samuel Lee Simmons Benton.
Granted, notice of non-filing.
2022 CF 14815, is that all the same case? Okay. That's a lot of orders. Okay, 2022 CF 13706 AO, Justin Alfred Duda.
Granted, notice of non-filing.
2022 CF 14463 AO, Stacy Hightower.
Denied, and information was filed.
2022 CF 14818, Darius Hilton.
Granted, it was no build.
2022 CF 14777 AO, DeAndre Clifton Tyrone Jackson.
Granted, notice of non-filing.
2022 CF 12890 AO, Gregory Allen Matthews Jr.
Granted, notice of non-filing.
2022 CF 14612 AO, Vogel Reckley Jr.
Denied, and information was filed.
That's it for that.
There should be 3 add-ons.
Huh?
There were 3 add-on ROR motions. There was an add-on docket sent out by Ms. Roman yesterday.
You guys have the orders?
They don't provide us the orders, just the motion.
Is it private? Yeah.
I have Thaddeus Grant, 22 CF 14828. Counsel is Courtney Daly. We have DeQuayne Laster and Ramaya Segarra Ruiz. They're all on the add-on docket for today. Yes. Judge wishes.
My JA. I'm emailing her. Blue Marie Roman.
It wasn't sent to the normal state attorney address either. I had to provide it to the person who does our 33-day motions. So I think maybe she just inadvertently left some people out, maybe.
Was it Alan Grant?
I'm sorry?
What was the defendant's name?
There's 3 on the add-on. It was Grant, Laster, and Segarra Ruiz. I don't know.
I emailed her. I don't know. We can do it the second session. I don't have any information. She didn't put me on any email. Right, but he might have another case. I don't know. I don't know.
Here, I'll forward it. We had Grant 14828 on the docket. Laster 14817, and Segarra misdemeanor 8566. I'll print it.
Yeah, if we can get the case numbers and then, we'll just do it second session.
So I'm prepared for them. 2 of them are gonna be granted, 1 should be denied. But I don't know if we have orders.
No, we don't. I mean, she's gonna
That's-
have to print them because we don't have it. Yeah, I'll have to.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. This is Clara Bretaña, certified Spanish interpreter, previously sworn.
Hi, this is Sergio Raphael, and his case is 23 CT 362. And I believe he's ready. They don't have headphones for him?
Madam Interpreter,
Yes?
can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, so Mr. Sergio Rafael, AKA John Doe 3238 is ready.
Okay. Señor, ¿usted me escucha? He can hear me, Your Honor.
All right, can you raise your right, no, they've already been sworn, right? Okay. Sir, tell me your full name.
Señor, por favor, dígame su nombre completo. Sergio Rafael.
You have been arrested on a charge of operating a motor vehicle without a valid driver license. There's probable cause to support the arrest. Your bond is going to be set at $500. Also, as a condition, you cannot drive unless and until you get a valid driver's license. Good luck to you, sir.
Señor, usted fue puesto bajo arresto por conducir sin licencia válida. Determinó que existen indicios de criminalidad. Para su arresto se concede una fianza por la cantidad de $500 como condición de la fianza. Se le prohíbe conducir hasta que no consiga una licencia.
Your Honor,
Buena suerte, señor.
Your Honor, he's out on bond in 23 CT 309.
Su señoría, él se encuentra libre bajo fianza ante el caso 23 CT 309.
Okay, Mr. Raphael, on this 23 CT 309, I'm going to revoke your bond.
Muy bien, señor Rafael, entonces, en cuanto al caso 23 CT 309, se revoca la fianza.
And I'm setting that bond at none.
Se impone prisión preventiva. Su señoría, para las actas, ¿vamos a
Yes,
aceptar
it
su
is.
nombre como Sergio Rafael?
Yes, Sergio Raphael for the record.
Sí, para las actas, Sergio Rafael.
Madam Interpreter, can you make an announcement to see if anyone else needs the services of the Spanish interpreter?
Yes. ¿Alguna de las personas que permanece en la cárcel necesita los servicios del intérprete al español?
Judge, we have Miss Milianet Lopez Alvarez.
She's all the way to the floor.
What is her name?
Milianet Lopez Alvarez, 23 CF 169, 21 CF 3285.
Ma'am, can you hear me?
Señora, ¿me escucha? Yes.
Tell me your name.
Dígame por favor su nombre completo. Milianet López Álvarez.
Ms. Lopez Alvarez, you were arrested on a charge of fleeing, attempting to elude with lights and sirens activated. There is probable cause to support that arrest. I'm going to set your bond in that case at $3,500. As a condition, you are not to drive unless you have a valid driver's license. You are not to possess any weapons, firearms, or ammunition. You are also not to possess any drugs without a valid prescription.
Muy bien, señora, usted fue puesto bajo arresto por tratar de evadir o eludirse una patrulla que tenía las sirenas y las luces activadas. Determinó que existen indicios de criminalidad. Se concede fianza por la cantidad de $3,500. En las condiciones de la fianza se le prohíbe conducir sin licencia válida, se le prohíbe la tenencia de todo tipo de armas, armas de fuego y municiones, y se le prohíbe la tenencia de drogas sin receta.
And there's one more case.
Hay un caso adicional.
21 CF 3285, failure to appear.
21 CF 3285, falta de comparecencia. May I speak?
I'll give you just a second to speak to your lawyer. I just need to tell you about this case.
Señora, en unos minutos le voy a dar la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado, pero necesito hablarle de este caso. Okay.
So just give me one moment, please.
Un momento, por favor.
Ms. Lopez Alvarez, you were arrested also on a bench warrant for your failure to appear.
Señora López Álvarez, usted también fue arrestada ante una orden de arresto emitida por un juez por falta de comparecencia.
That case was before Judge Karsten and he set the bond at none.
Ese caso está ante el juez Karsten y él impuso prisión preventiva.
Good luck to you.
Buena suerte, señora.
Is there anyone else who speaks Spanish and will need the interpreter?
¿Alguien más que hable español y necesite los servicios del intérprete?
Nope, no one else. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Juan Antonio Rodriguez, 23 CF 253.
Your Honor, as to Mr. Rodriguez, we would waive the reading of the charges.
Okay, where is he?
Juan Antonio Rodriguez, he's in the back, Your Honor.
Are they bringing him up, PD?
The next case after this is Daquan Isaiah Johnson. Sir, are you Juan Antonio Rodriguez? Yes, ma'am. Counts, you were arrested on a warrant. A judge has previously found probable cause. Your bonds on count 1 through 4 will be $2,500 each. On counts 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, your bond is going to be set at $1,500 each. As a condition, you are not to possess any drugs without a valid prescription. You are not to possess any firearms, weapons, or ammunition. And that's all for right now. Good luck to you, sir. Daquan Isaiah Johnson. And after Mr. Johnson is Omario Cannon. Are you Daquan Isaiah Johnson? Sir, you were picked up on a bench warrant for your failure to appear for arraignment before me. Your bond in this case is set at $0. Good luck to you, sir. Next case is Omario Cannon. And after Mr. Cannon is Enid Benitez Fuentes. Sir, are you Omario Cannon? Mr. Cannon, you were arrested on a bench warrant for your failure to appear for a plea. Your bond on count 1 is set at none. Your bond on counts 2 and 3 are both set at $2,500 each. Good luck to you, sir. Enid Benitez Fuentes. And after this case is Robert Baldwin. Mr. Benitez Fuentes, is that your name? You were arrested based on probable cause for aggravated assault. Probable cause has previously been found. Your bond in this case for count 1 is going to be set at $2,500. You are to have no contact with the victim. You are not to return to the scene of the offense. You are not to possess any guns, weapons, or ammunition. You are not to possess any drugs without a valid prescription. And that's case 22 CF 3599. Good luck to you, sir. Thank you very much. I noticed that, but I'm not going to put him on PTR. Thank you. The next case up is Robert Earl Baldwin. I have case 23 CF 266, 21 MM 2396, 21 MM 239. Sir, are you Robert Earl Baldwin Jr.? You were arrested on charges of grand theft, resisting without violence, false name or ID by an arrestee. Your bonds will be stayed at $500 on each of the 3 counts respectively. You are not to return to the scene of the offense. You are to have no contact with the victim in the case. You are not to possess or consume any drugs while you are on bond without a valid prescription, and you can't possess any firearms, ammunition, or weapons. In case 21 MM 2396 and 21 MM 2397, you were picked up on violations of probations for each of those cases. For those warrants, your bond in both of those cases are set at none. Good luck to you, sir. The next defendant is Ronald Baptiste. And after Mr. Baptiste is Richard Caceres. Are you Ronald Baptiste? Yes, ma'am. Case 23 CF 271. Sir, you were arrested on a charge of aggravated battery causing great bodily harm. Probable cause is found. Bond is set at $3,500. You are not to have any contact with the victim. You are not to return to the scene of the offense. You are not to possess any firearms, weapons, or ammunition while you are out on bond, and you cannot consume any drugs without a valid prescription. Good luck, sir.
Excuse me, can I have PTR for my radiation?
No, sir.
I have it every 2 days.
No, sir. Richard Caceres. This is 23 MM 198. Sir, are you Andrew Caceres?
Yes, I am.
Mr. Caceres, you were arrested on a charge of simple battery. There is probable cause to support the arrest. I'm going to set your bond at $500. You are not to have any contact with the victim. You are not to return to the scene of the offense. You are to have no weapons, firearms, or ammunition. You also cannot possess or consume any drugs without a valid prescription. Good luck to you.
Your Honor, Mr. Caceres is on the lease, not the alleged victim. Would the court allow him to remain at his residence? If not, would the court allow him one time to return to the residence with law enforcement to obtain his belongings?
It's his house?
Yes, ma'am, it's my house.
Is not the victim's house?
No, ma'am, I'm
Oh.
the only one on that lease.
Oh, well, then they got to go. You can stay, you can go back. I'll take out the no return. You can return. The other person just has to leave.
Thank you so much.
All right, then. The next defendant up is Lorenzo Cintron.
23 mm 200, 23 mm 201, 21 CF 1906.
Okay.
Good afternoon, Judge Kelly Hicks on behalf of the state. The state will be asking for, on the VOP case, Judge, the original warrant that was filed for him that was signed by Judge Starr, I have the affidavit for the warrant if Your Honor wants to see it, but it was based on this defendant not living at the residence where he was supposed to be living while he was on probation. And Judge Starr granted him a $500 bond on that violation. At the time that the warrant was executed, the defendant got the 2 new law arrests that he's also before the court on today. Obviously, those 2 new law arrests could not have been part of the VOP affidavit because those occurred as a result of the VOP arrest. So what the state is asking the court to do is reconsider the bond on the VOP that was set by Judge Starr and hold the defendant at no bond on the VOP based on these new law violations. Probation is in the process of amending the VOP affidavit to support a new VOP that includes the new law violations. So if the court is not willing to consider changing the bond that's currently set on the VOP, the state would ask for a 24-hour reset of all 3 of these IAs so that we can readdress this tomorrow with the amended VOP that would support the new law arrest and support the defendant being held no bond on his violation of probation.
Let me just make sure I understand what you're saying. On this, I say this, it's the case, it has arrest warrant on there. That's actually the VOP.
Yes, Your Honor.
And so instead of doing an affidavit, they did.
Correct, Judge. I have the actual affidavit. It was written by Detective Susie Clichette with the Osceola County Sheriff's Office. She's a member of the Sex Crimes Unit. And so she was the one who wrote the affidavit attesting to the fact that the defendant was not living at the location where he was supposed to be living.
Okay, I understand now. Thank you so much. Yeah.
It's the same one, Your
Okay,
Honor.
all right. I just,
VOP warrant looks different than normal VOP
Yes.
warrants come in.
okay, that's fine. All right.
And he has the $500 bond, whereas the normal VOPs don't have a bond. So would you like to read
He's
it?
had a $500 bond.
He has, well, unless you set it at 0.
Let's keep going. Let me see, Lorenzo Cintron, is that your name?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. In case 23 MM 200, there is probable cause to support the arrest for false name or ID by an arrestee. Your bond in that case is going to be set at $500. While you are out on bond on that case, you are not to possess or consume any drugs without a valid prescription. and you are not to possess any firearms, weapons, or ammunition. In case 23MM201, there's probable cause to support the arrest of resisting an officer without violence. The bond will be set at $1,000. Same conditions as before: no drugs without a valid prescription, no firearms, weapons, or ammunition. On case 21 CF 1906, that's a violation of probation. You were out on bond for the VOP. While out on bond, I have found that there's probable cause to support the arrest for 2 offenses. The bond on the VOP is revoked. It is going to be set at none.
If I can clarify, Judge, he wasn't out on bond on a VOP. He was serving his probation.
He was serving his probation.
He was serving his probation. He got a warrant for his VOP. The warrant was set at $500. While the officers were executing that warrant is when he picked up the 2 new law offenses. So a new VOP is going to be filed adding those 2 new offenses. So that's why the state was asking that his bond be set at 0. We thank you for doing that.
And it is set at 0. Good luck to you, sir.
Thanks, sir. Yeah.
The next case is Arison Cotto Adorno, 23 CF 272. The next defendant is Jose Diaz Gonzalez.
Your Honor, we would be waiving the reading of the charge as to Mr. Cotto Adorno.
All right, I do find that there is, well, let me ask you this. Are you Arison Cotto Adorno?
Yes, I am.
There's probable cause to support the arrests in these cases. The bond on count number 1 will be set at $175,000. Bond on count number 2 will be set at $50,000. While you are out on release, you are not to have any contact with the victim. You are not to return to the scene of the offense. You are to have no contact with the victims. And also be no contact with minors. You are not to possess any drugs without a valid prescription or possess any firearms, weapons, or ammunition without a valid prescription.
Your Honor, the state would like to request that there also be no contact with the victim's mother.
And no contact with the victim's mother.
Your Honor, would the court allow a one-time return to get his belongings with an escort from law enforcement?
Yes.
Thank you.
The next defendant is Jose Diaz Gonzalez, 23 MM 203,
Your Honor, this is the case that we're calling last.
and I'm calling this case last.
You requested.
Yes, thank you. So then I have Saquon Martin, 23 CT 365 and 23 CF 273. Sir, are you Saquon Vonsil Martin?
Yes, Judge, good afternoon.
You were arrested on charges of driving while license, looks like suspended for, driving while license suspended or revoked. There is probable cause to support that arrest. Your bond is stated $500. You are not to drive unless and until you have a valid driver license. The next case is 23 CF 273. You were arrested on charges of possession of a weapon, firearm, or ammunition by a convicted felon. There's probable cause to support that arrest. Your bond in that case is set at $4,000. As a condition, you are not to possess or consume any drugs without a valid prescription, and obviously do not possess, use any firearms, weapons, or ammunition. Good luck to you, sir.
Your Honor, can I ask you a question?
It depends.
Your Honor, he's out on bond in 22 CF 3222.
The defendant is out on bond in case 22 CF 3222 for possession of a controlled substance, 5 counts of that. Possession of paraphernalia, possession of marijuana with intent to sell, manufacture, or deliver. The bond on that case will be set at none.
Your Honor, like I said about the
The other one,
It'll
I
be-
have a valid driver's license. I never had a Florida license. I have a Pennsylvania valid driver's license. It was a number that was in the system. They generated out here in 18. I did all my classwork, DOI classes, everything for that. That was in 18. It's 2023, ma'am. I just had a warning ticket.
I'm assuming the PD is able to cut. Yeah. Sir, let me just give you a little bit of advice. You're under oath, the state attorney is here, everything is being made a record of. And so it does not help you at all to make statements regarding your case in this situation. You should always talk with your attorney first before you say the things you've said. So your case is concluded. Thank you so much, sir. Darren Phelps, case 23 CF 274. The next defendant is Stacy Smith. Are you Darren Jerome Phelps Jr.? I didn't hear you.
PD, the mic is off.
Are you Darren Jerome Phelps Jr.?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, you have been arrested on a charge of grand theft. There is probable cause to support that arrest, and I'm going to set the bond at $500. You're not to return to the scene. You're also not to contact any of the victims or witnesses in the case. Do not possess or use any firearms, weapons, or ammunition while you are out on bond, and also do not consume any drugs without a valid prescription. You are out on bond in case 22 CF 296 for selling cocaine within 1,000 feet of a child care facility. Your bond in that case is going to be revoked based on the new law arrest, and the bond is going to be set at none. Good luck to you, sir.
Your Honor, just for clarification, the case is 22 CF 2926, correct, BTR? 10-4. Thanks.
Okay, I misspoke.
You're fine.
The next case is Stacy Smith, and after Ms. Smith will be Chase Summers. Stacy Smith, this is 23 MM 204. Ma'am, are you Stacy Corinthia Smith?
Yes, Your Honor.
You have been arrested on a charge of domestic violence battery. There's probable cause to support that arrest. Your bond is set at $500. You are not to have any contact with the victim. You are not to return to the scene of the offense. Is that your home?
Yes, it is. That's my wife.
Okay, well, yes, ma'am.
I was just going to let Your Honor know that this is a domestic case.
Okay. Well, you can return one time with law enforcement to get your belongings. In addition to that, you are not to consume any drugs unless you have a valid prescription, no firearms, weapons, or ammunition while you are out on bond. In case number 22MM2179, you were out on bond on that case. And based on this new law arrest, I'm going to revoke that bond. Your new bond will be set at none. Good luck to you, ma'am. Chase Austin Summers is the next few cases I have.
23 CF 275, 23 CT 367, 23 CT 368, 22 MM 546, 22 CT 3993.
I'm missing one.
Your Honor, the CTs are both in one booking report.
I see 275.
Yeah,
There it is right there. Thank you. Mr. Summers, is your full name Chase Austin Summers?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. You were arrested for possession of a controlled substance without a prescription, 2 counts of that, possession of synthetic cannabinoids, and possession of use of drug paraphernalia. There's probable cause to support those arrests. The bonds will be stayed at $1,000, $2,500, $2,500, and $500 for that. You are not to possess or consume any drugs without a valid prescription, no firearms, weapons, or ammunition while you are out on bond. In case 23 CT 367 and 23 CT 368, you were arrested on charges of operating a motor vehicle without a valid license and driving while license suspended or revoked. Probable cause supports the arrest. Bond set at $500 on each count. You are not to drive without a valid prescription as a condition of your bond. You are also not to possess any drugs unless you have a valid prescription, and no firearms, weapons, or ammunition. In case 22 MM 546, you were arrested on a violation of probation warrant. Your bond in that case is set at none. And in case 22 CT 3993, you were arrested for failure to appear. On that bench warrant, the bond in that case is set at $29.99, $2,999. Good luck to you, sir. The next case is Brianne Sutton. And after Ms. Sutton is Justin Taussig Davis. Or for Brianne Sutton, okay. Are you Brianne Kasheen Sutton? Okay. Ms. Sutton, you were arrested on a charge of battery. There is probable cause to support that arrest. I'm going to set the bond at $500. Do you and the alleged victim live together?
Ma'am, that's my husband, and we also have a 5-week-old daughter together. And I'm her primary caregiver, and I
All
saw
right.
DCF yesterday, and they want me to do marital counseling with him.
Okay, let me hear from the victim in this case.
Do you solemnly swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to enter in this case to be the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes.
Sir, tell me your full name.
Ryan Farcasio.
And how are you related to Ms. Sutton?
I am her husband.
Okay, and what would you like the court to know about this case?
Well, I would like to know that first off, excuse me for the jitteriness and everything. You know, I'm still very nervous and everything. So, I would like them to know that she's a great mother, and she has been. She's a great wife. We have had, you know, our miscommunications and everything, and you know, for that we're going to, with the resources provided to us, we're going to do marriage counseling, and it's to help better communicate with each other and everything like that. Like her daughter needs her. So
Are you afraid of Ms. Sutton?
No.
Do you want to have contact with her?
Absolutely.
Okay. If a situation arises where there's similar conduct that occurred here, will you be afraid to contact 911? Okay. So here's what I'll do. You're going to have no hostile contact with the victim. You can return to the scene of the offense while you are out on bond. You cannot possess any firearms, weapons, or ammunition, and you can't use any drugs unless you have a valid prescription.
Judge, I believe that the scene of the offense is their home.
Right, so that's why I said she could return.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so no, do not return.
No? What you said was correct. She can return to the home.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. All right, thank you very much, sir.
Thank you.
Next case is Justin Taussig Davis.
Judge, I was advised that Mr. Taussig Davis will not be brought over due to behavior issues.
All right, well, I'll take that as a waiver of his appearance. He was arrested on charges of trespass on the structure or conveyance and resisting without violence. Probable cause is found. Bond stayed at $150 and $500. There is also a bench warrant for his arrest for his failure to appear for arraignment. The bond in that case is set at $1,999. And the next case is Tylen Young. That's 23 CF 276. Sir, are you Tylen Jabrell Young? You were arrested on charges of domestic battery by strangulation, battery, and hindering communication with a law enforcement officer. There's probable cause to support the arrest. On count number 1, I'm going to set the bond at $3,500. Count 2, $500. Count 3, $1,500. You are not to have any contact with the victim. If you live at the victim's house, then you can return one time to get your belongings. Otherwise, there's no return to the scene. No possession of any drugs, no use of any drugs without a valid prescription, and do not possess or use any firearms, weapons, or ammunition. Good luck to you, sir. You're welcome. The last case I have is Pedro Hernandez Gonzalez, or second to last case. Pedro Hernandez Gonzalez. He's coming up, Your Honor. Thank you, ma'am. Sir, you were, well, let me ask you this. Are you Pedro Osberto Hernandez Gonzalez?
Yes, ma'am.
You were arrested on a charge of shooting, throwing a deadly missile into a dwelling or a vehicle. There's probable cause to support the arrest. The bond is going to be set at $5,000. You are not to return to the scene of the offense. You are not to have any contact with the victims. You are not to possess any firearms, weapons, or ammunition. And you cannot possess or use any drugs unless you have a valid prescription. Good luck to you, sir.
Your Honor?
Yes, ma'am.
I apologize. This incident actually occurred over the course of an area. Can we put for the record that he not returned to that particular McDonald's?
Okay.
It started at McDonald's, but it moved further down the way.
All right, so you cannot go back to this particular McDonald's. What is the address? Is this 3175 Great Oaks Boulevard?
It says the McDonald's is located at 2576 Simpson Road in Kissimmee, Florida.
All right, you cannot go back to that McDonald's.